The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. 100. Hi. How's everyone doing today? I'm back after a few days off. I say a few days off as if I haven't been doing other things, but a few days off from video gaming, which is my true job as a denizen of Earth. We're here. Hi Astrid, hi Mage, hope you're both doing well. Hi Mario. Yeah, I guess Aniplex helped with this game. I don't know what they did. I imagine they did Aniplex things, right? Yeah, they even get a copyright at the bottom. I wonder if they're one of the investors that Kodaka is always talking about being indebted to. Hold on, I can't wait on this screen anymore now that the title screen is a giant fucking spoiler. Just sit in options for a minute. The director's kind of going through it. He seems to be doing okay. He's having a little. It seems to me. It reads to me like he's having a little bit of fun with the situation they've ended up in, where they spent too much money making this video game they really wanted to make, and now they're just hoping that it gets 1 million sales, which I also hope for them. I just ate myself a big sandwich for lunch, so I am ready to stream for another 12 hours straight, just like we all love to do, huh? Right? Right? Am I right, everyone? I'm going to say out loud that it probably won't be 12 hours. I'm going to say that out loud, and then VOD watchers, you can look at the progress bar on the VOD that you're watching and tell me how I did, okay? But I imagine we'll still be going for quite a while. So hello everyone, glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice May so far. Let's get into the game. It's been a few days, so let's go over where we're at. A lot happened last stream. I'm glad to have you here for the time that you're able, Mario. Thanks for coming by. Last stream, we did hit day 100. Yeah, maybe I can even, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Where do we go? Where? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. It seems like people have been enjoying the YouTube uploads of this, which is I'm happy to hear, because I feel like this has been a really good like VOD series. It's fine. So we hit day 100. We fought the crazy commander. Whoa, I can like. Whoa. Change view, change image. Oh man, we can really just like see the whole thing at high resolution. That's awesome. We fought the crazy strong commander. She was like, if you abandon the war, we'll give you this cool egg rocket that'll take you to the space satellite where all of the humans are living. And everyone was like, yeah, let's do it. But then she fucking lied. Nozomi died. Ima also died. Kako went crazy and was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And then she did. But she helped. We were all sad about Nozomi and Ima dying. That's all well and good, but the real what ended up happening was Eito revealed himself to be Pepsi Man. The evil Pepsi Man. He killed the baby, he ate the baby, he took the baby's powers, we had a big boss fight, he had like an awesome theme song during the boss fight. We killed him. His whole heel turn, that's true. Hi, Nick. Let's see. Oh yeah, we get the 2 versions of this one. His awesome sweater vest. Eito has a disease where all of humans look like monsters to him, except for himself in the mirror. Which I didn't look into, but I assume is a real thing, just knowing these writers, they probably found a Wikipedia article about it. Anyway, the more important part is that we went back in time, and we started the whole thing over again, because everything ended in disaster. Or, you know, several people were dead. It wasn't like a total unmitigated disaster. We still had like 10 of us alive at the end, which is honestly pretty good for one of these games. The Flame Ghost is a psychic projection of the baby, that's true. The baby is technically our age, it was said. But just can't age body-wise, so we got an 18-year-old baby. So we went back in time. Our first choice was whether or not we want to kill Eito, like from the jump. We stopped him from killing Sirei, but then we had to decide whether to let him live or and lock him up in a cage or to kill him. And I decided to lock him up in a cage because I just want more time with him. I just want him in the story more. He's fun. I'm having fun with him. So the path we're on now is we didn't kill Eito. And for our second choice, we decided to tell the rest of the team about our time travel and how we came back in time to try to fix things. And pretty much everyone was like, alright, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That's awesome, man. Sounds good. And that's where we're at right now. We've only just started our time travel shenanigans, so there's much more to see. This is where we are now. I think we just finished that conversation where everyone found out about, or we told everyone about it. Well, let's get back into it. Hi, Darumi. So I survived until the end and went back to the artificial satellite. I got dumped in this crazy situation and never even got murdered or executed. It's so sad. We really gotta create a better future this time. Hi, Jessica Payne. I hope your day goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with everything you must do today. All your tasks. Oh, hey, Shoma's here too. I was about to ask if anyone else is here. The things I did in your timeline sound so amazing. It's like we're not even talking about the same person. But this hemo anima pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in the you that believes in me. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Shoma. Leave it to Darumi. That's Darumi's thing. Don't get so full of yourself because you heard of a timeline where you survived to the end. Nope, I never said anything about your like value as a Okay, never mind, moving on. Time travel. Normally I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest thing I've heard since getting here. It seems I have no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me. We got the gratuitous reference to that. It comes in so early. Yeah, honestly, the big Ato reveal was everything I could have ever hoped for. I was so happy with it. I was so happy. All of the disgusting little drawings of him being a freak and doing evil faces and smiling and hiding under the bed. Just perfect. Just pitch perfect. I couldn't have asked for more. His awesome theme song, his awesome Shadow the Hedgehog theme song, which I didn't go looking for after the stream, but I want to listen to that on its own at some point. I'm a little scared to look up things about this game on YouTube, because then I know the algorithm is going to start shoving all sorts of shit I don't want to see in front of my face. But oh man, so good. Morning, troops. I'll have to find everyone's voices again, especially some of these characters who've been gone for a while, like you, Mr. Man. Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were going to start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. I'm so glad Ima's back. Oh, come on! It must be a little good. Wait, did I read that? Must be a little good. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. Wait, all of them? You betcha. No point in drip-feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. Got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know? Just remember that Outski is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I've got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Ato sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess. But do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them then. Sorry, the commander who got away before will be with them. Huh? Really? Ooh, the one who killed me! I don't remember. Oh, right! Yeah! I forgot that they showed up this early. I thought their first appearance was at second to last Defense Academy. Well, unless I'm thinking of... What am I thinking of? Oh man, that was so long ago. That was like 2 weeks ago. How am I supposed to remember that? But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. They definitely won't also be stronger along with us. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this! The first boss ran away. I don't remember... I thought that was the one Hiroko killed. Because we get one of her, like, execution scenes before she disappears. And I don't know. It's all kind of... It's all a little bit vague, this part of the game. So, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be exactly the same as last time. Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me? I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right. I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi.
Makes sense to me, too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork.
I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role, but just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. Pussy. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Hiroko be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright. You'll trust me and follow my lead. I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it? All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Yeah, boy! Thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me. Drool. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to last Defense Academy. Yeah, no, yeah, right? Yeah. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. I can't remember if they said the specific day when Moko... Yeah, okay. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. I was going to say, I don't remember if they said exactly when the fight that took Moko away was, but I thought it was around day 10 or so. I appreciate that Takumi has all of this stuff in mind, like, by default, you know? I appreciate that it really feels like he's, like, trying to find the best path and not, like, fucking around, you know? I think that's part of the... I think that's one of the benefits you get from having the entire fucking first 100 days of this game play out like they did, is that now that we're here, we can afford to just, like, let Takumi try to optimize everything from the jump and not fuck around too much. Did we explain Second to Last Academy? It was part of the original 100 days. It is a second academy that was supposed to serve as a decoy for the invaders. The other 5 students that we don't have here right now are there fighting to protect that place. Oh, did we tell them? I imagine we did. We must have. We told them everything. So I imagine we did. Although nobody's really mentioned it, so maybe not? I agree with you about Nihon Tui, by the way. I haven't replayed that game after the first time, but I imagine I would kind of feel that way going through it a second time. But I can still... Yeah, I still love that game. Then, oh, okay, she did say the 10th day. On our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
A stray what? Sorry, a stray what? Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. It's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. I'm thinking of Danganronpa V3. So just so everyone knows. Alright. now we know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room. Any of you guys want to join me? I'll go. I can use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need... Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. Everyone's all excited. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. You're not joining the others, Hiroko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Yotoko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. I feel like Danganronpa 2 is generally just a better version of Danganronpa 1, in my mind. So if you got anything out of the first game, you'll probably enjoy that one. Danganronpa V3 is a little bit it's a little bit less straightforward. It's my favorite. I think it's flatly the best one, but many would disagree with me. And I think it'll spend a lot of time pissing you off. It's gonna spend a lot of time pissing you off, but you know. I like when a game pisses me off and then does something interesting with it. I respect anyone who says Danganronpa 2 is their favorite. It was my favorite before V3 came out. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either. Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. I love that turnaround sprite of her, it's so good. With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality's never that simple.
Oh, hey! I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how we got here in the first place.
See you later.
Good luck with everything, Zumino. See you later.
With a wave of his stubby arm, Sirei disappeared from view. Irregular? I guess he means Eito. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. Sirei is going to interrogate him. Maybe I should look in on it too. Yeah. 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 This place is awesome! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. Once I figure out how all this works, I'll be able to do my part for the team outside battle too. Class weapons are supposed to be manifestations of our will to fight, so why are there machines that can customize them? To be honest, I'm not too sure how it works. Maybe this stuff has been modified or specially treated so it can affect us. Good questions, Tsubasa. Everyone's working together and training hard. I can't handle this much positivity. Does that make me a bad person? It does, doesn't it? Everyone would be better off if I'd never been born. So true. How's everyone doing in here? Everyone in the VR machine? I'll train too. I'm not expecting very much, but I can at least try to change. Seeing my dear sister so determined is wonderful and all, but I find it hard to keep up with her when she gets like this. I have to get stronger. I will get stronger. I'll protect everyone. I feel like they've done a pretty good job, at least on this route, of catching everyone up on like the character development that we've experienced with them through the previous timeline. It's like you can kind of nitpick like they'd probably still have some hang-ups. They'd probably still like have to do some work to get to this point, but I think for the purposes of the game and the purposes of what we're doing, I think it works pretty well.
Huh?
The next attack's in 3 days' time, but it should be an easy win for us now, right?
Yeah. So this new power feels awesome. I'm gonna make the most of it and train my ass off.
Goodbye, ass. Just checking on everyone. I had a feeling we would be using the left cage for Ato, because we still need to use the right cage for the commander if we ever capture her again. I wonder if we would. I wonder if we would capture any other commander either. When I entered the courtyard, Sierra was already over by Ato's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi? Huh?
I'd been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life? Must be some kind of cognitive defect, eh? I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise?
Ooh.
Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance?
Ooh.
If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him?
He's asking good questions here.
Is he perhaps not really human?
Oh, then we can. Oh, then it'll finally work between us. Oh man, I hope so.
Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him.
Oh, he's obsessed. We're so in. We're so in. You've got him wrapped around our fucking finger.
This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
Yes! 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 The Yowie! The Yowie! The Yowie!
He's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line.
Ooh.
But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Otsuki.
Siri left without another word, not even sparing Ato a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh? Takumi? You came all this way just to see me? How sweet. I'm so touched. The weird thing was, I think Ato actually was pleased to see me. Yes, 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 yes. Oh man, this is so good. This is better than my wildest dreams. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, hi, Harmless. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, if you were here earlier, but hello to you now, and I hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh, I wonder, did you hear all of that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You may not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Can you explain it moment by moment, perhaps second by second? I really want to know all the details, okay? Did you kill me? He says, hornier than he's ever been in his entire life. Hey! Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something I didn't even know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. Yeah, it was something that he would have picked up from listening in on what the commanders were saying after he sucked enough commanders to learn the language. So it wouldn't be something that this one knows, in theory. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. Uh-huh. That's rich coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I know the text keeps saying that these bars aren't wide enough to stick a hand through, but surely for the sake of the art assets, we can I've spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you.
Ugh.
You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Eito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Eddie, soldiers, it's time to hit
We might end up just making every choice that I think will get us to the hate fuck ending the fastest.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Another day gone. Even now I can't forget that crazy smile of Eito's. That damn smile. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. Damn. Lucky. I've been having a lot of trouble getting to sleep lately. It's really annoying.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 5th day. Prepared. Be ready to get...
I've heard that morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Oh, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Hanging out in the hallway. I should really just use the stairs when someone's hanging out in the 3rd floor hallway, because they're always next to these stairs, but if I teleport here, it puts me all the way over there. I've always wanted to be more active. My dear brother was so overprotective, I didn't know how to bring it up. Thanks to you, I now know what I have to do. I know what I have to do now. I won't just sit back and let other people protect me anymore. If I can change, my dear brother won't have to die, and we can both go home together. That's how this works, isn't it? I'll do my best. You can count on me, Takumi.
Oh!
You certainly come from a bizarre future, Mr. Sumino. I can't even imagine what it would be like to be transferred into Seirei's body. Well, whatever. I don't care what happens to me. I'll just do whatever it takes to keep Kako safe. I'll be counting on you to do your part too. Don't let anything happen to my dear sister now. You know we gotta check in on our boy on the way to the cafeteria. Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. This one might be too spoilery for a thumbnail, but I just want to keep this image. I just want to have it. And that's all you get. Excuse me. Hey, man.
Aha!
Good morning, Sumino. Hope you're prepared to give your life for the good of humanity today. You know, I keep thinking about what happened in your timeline, what with Outski killing me and all. I sure am glad you stopped that from happening. It'll be a big step toward ensuring peace in our timeline, believe you me.
If you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like why we were chosen for this mission, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I still don't know any of that.
All in good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta get going. See you in the cafeteria.
As Sirei wandered away, I felt an old familiar doubt gnawing at me. I wasn't ready to trust him completely just yet. Yeah, Eito brought up some good points about us potentially being like a calculated failsafe for this whole mission. I did have theories earlier into the first timeline in the first 100 days about time loop shenanigans that weren't related strictly to Takumi doing all this stuff. What with Shoma getting memories, and it was particularly Kako's like visions that she was having. Made me wonder about that, and I still do.
Breakfast counts as training too! Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
Alright, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning?
Can't help it. Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today.
Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. She's probably going to get completely different visions now. I wonder. I'll be very curious to see the first time it appears in one of these routes. For sure. At first you thought about the revive machine... Sorry, at first I thought the revive machine pulled living substitutes from other timelines. That is interesting. Because there are theoretically just an infinite amount of them. Like a fully infinite, like, source of... Yeah, if there's a timeline that's exactly the same as the one we're on now, except whoever didn't die at that moment when they died, just pluck them from that one and bring it over to this one, I guess. But, I don't know. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this hemoanima. Oh, it's actually Cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, let's stick with hemoanima. I've gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused, as in with a surgical procedure, so somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. Just let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Sirei?
What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me.
You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it?
Absolutely. That'll never happen.
So why didn't Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your Cryptoglobin transfusions. I mean, the impression that I got from it was like there was something about maybe it's our DNA or something in our, our birth. Something natural about us, like from when we were born. Whether we're like a clone, we were grown in a clone vat or not. Like something about the structure of our bodies made it possible for us to be transfused with hemoanima, if not just like born with it to begin with, to be honest. Whereas Nozomi didn't have that, and her mom's research was to make someone who was not born with that ability into someone who has that ability, was my read on all of that, but I guess that was never, like, clearly established. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. Yeah, yeah. She knows. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Emo Anima's as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I'd never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone all up at once. I never would. That's crazy to me. I'm hearing about it now for the first time.
It's amazing! It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister. And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too. I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. Sorry. I haven't had anything to drink since I'm a baby in a vat in the defense room. It may have It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames? Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
It'd be awesome if he could join the party somehow. That would be epic.
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
The only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while, not until day 17, I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. I am a little surprised that Takumi remembers these days so clearly. Good on you, man. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chomped off? Or get so consumed by despair that we turned into witches? Guys, please. I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. And then I died. And there was there was a letter with a wax seal sitting on my bed, but I locked my door. Who could have? Someone was hiding under the bed. It was an Ato from another timeline. Witches exist. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whenever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time, I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Yay! Ooh, we get bonding events. Ooh. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. He's getting a redo on knowing his friends. If you had one chance. Hi, Doro. If you had 100 chances. This is so we could hang out with them, but there weren't like special scenes. They were just kind of like we talked to them a little bit. We didn't really like get to know them very well. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Yay. Well, I wanna talk to Ato first of all. Hey Takumi, looking ugly as always, I see. I can't wait to get this line of dialogue every day for the rest of the playthrough. Oh no! Oh, there it goes. Okay. I just want to have this. A secret Ato interaction tracker is ticking up. I was wondering about that. I have a feeling I would love if they do stuff like that, but I don't know if they will. Because the branching points are so like clearly defined on the flowchart. Sorry, on the chapter select. Okay. Let's I wanna make sure we've upgraded our stuff before we do anything else. I think we have a bunch of BP to spend, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, we can upgrade Hiroko again! Oh, and she's... Yeah, that's right. She was, like, already at this level when we... that's cool. That's fun. Cranial fracture is already at max. I wish we could see what the previous upgrades were so we could see what the final upgrade is for these attacks. Let's definitely learn Life or Death Shot. Stab an enemy to deal damage. User recovers 1 HP. Single target, 3 attack. Wait. 2 target, 2 squares. Okay. Interesting. Give that another couple upgrades. Nah, I'll hold off on that for now. I really don't use the Hemo Anima boost much, so I haven't upgraded that at all. We can still upgrade Ato, which is funny. Who haven't we done much? We haven't done Ima. Right, because he was out of the party for a while. Let's give him some juice. And which of these do I like the most? This is a pushback. I feel like I wanna try getting more use out of the pushback so that I can arrange enemies in shapes that I can use to that match different characters, like attack patterns better. This is just the big pushback. Ooh, push them all back 3 spaces. Interesting. I'm still not clear what flight +2 means. Let's see if we can't get more or less everything to level 2 at least. Well, most most of us. Curious how the boost would work on Kako since you unlocked early strike. Oh. He does have quite the range, it's true. I can't remember who I unlocked it on. It was someone. I don't know. Yeah, even so, that's an interesting thought. I mean, it's cheap to unlock. Let me just try it. Maybe there will come a time when I want to give it a try. I feel like I should be using Unyielding Spirit some more. That feels pretty good. Attack +2 is no joke. It's maybe not as good on Kako because she can't, like, just rapidly, like, attack as much as she wants in a single turn. The Hiroko... plus Cranial Fracture would kind of go crazy. Sure, let's do it. We're almost out of BP now, but who else needs some love? I feel like if I'm using Omega Punch, I'm in dire straits. Defense mode. Defense mode, sure. I just spaced out like really bad. Jeez Louise. Just completely, my mind went completely somewhere else. I don't even know where it was. Oh yeah, what is Hiroko's passive? Can I see that? I feel like it's been so long since we've like properly used her. We should try giving her some celebrity food also. Wait, not the garage, the trap room. Hey, man. Seeing everyone in such high spirits is the best feeling ever. Attack +1 per guy murdered? Oh, man. Ooh, boy. Ooh, Nelly. Yeah, absolutely. Just getting her back on the party is like a huge buff. This is not JP's Tsure, no. What do I want? I feel like I want to be using spring traps more. We'll take a look at what it needs. It's probably some... yeah. Yeah, this is... actually, we're a little low on the these resources. We'll save them for now. Let's make a gift for Hiroko because we missed her so much. Yeah, we're back on the English voices. Celebrity. Food. Wine. Hi, Rue. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you've been enjoying them. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're well. I feel like the VODs have been pretty fun. I haven't... you know, I haven't watched all the VODs myself, but... I've been having fun going through this game. It's been a fun time. So I'm glad that people have been dipping in. Does she want wine? Or does she want rare delicacies? Quirky foods that aren't for everybody. People who love them can't get enough. Let's give her the rare delicacies. And see what happens.
I suppose this is acceptable.
Okay. You want the wine then? I'll give you the fucking wine. Not today, though. Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see. Let's see. Takemaru, Ima. We gotta get something for Ima. Sweet food. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. A blend of every seasoning that outright destroys any flavor distinction. Really a seasoning in name only. I mean, we know we know that the twins fuck with crazy food. But he also really just likes sugar and anything sweet. Let's try the destructive seasoning.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Yes! Oh man, look at that. But no scene with him, huh?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit. You never know when. Well then.
Good night. That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge, wondering when the enemy will attack. They are not going to attack on the same days forever, Takumi. They probably will this time, but, like, come on. Something about sleep? I should be able to sleep without worrying too much at least. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. Hey. Hey, Taki! Hello! Karuo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Is this the same day that we had this dream before? It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we know. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
What an odd thing to say.
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
He has a very odd. He's a very odd. This drawing of him is very odd, for sure.
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Mage, have you seen Baby Kaede from Danganronpa V3? I guess you didn't play that game, but maybe it found its way to you anyway. The crazy looking baby that this artist drew for Danganronpa V3. I think about it all the time.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
interesting to give us that dream just beat for beat, exactly the same.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your lives.
Is this the burger swimsuit one, or was that fan art? I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, I could probably find it. I know I have that shit saved somewhere. Hi, Rhea, that's right. You're just in time for me to pull out everyone's favorite image. Wherever it is. Of crazy baby Kaede. This is what I was referring to. If you want this artist drawing some crazy looking children. This is probably number 2 on the list. I don't know the Brad Pitt dreadlocks image. I don't think about him. This game is good. We finally started the game at the end of last stream, so so far it's pretty good. A few hours in, pretty good so far. Yeah. I had the same dream about Karuha on the same night as the first time around. Okay. Was it for real, the prologue? Not per se. But kind of? We've entered the part of the game where we're not playing the 100 line. We're playing the 100 line 2 now. So that's the kind of dynamic that we're working with. That sounds like something from the first game, but I don't know. I don't recall that one. I like the music in this game. So, Takumi confirming this is the same night we had that same dream, which continues to make me suspicious about why we're having those dreams in the first place. It can't be Eito, because Eito, surely his button wouldn't work from within prison. I really hope she's okay. She's probably at second to last Defense Academy right now, with no idea that she was ever Karuha Kashimiya. I still think there's room for doubt that she is. That conversation that confirmed it in Takumi's mind was still like vague enough for me to think there's still some plausible deniability there. I still think it's more complicated than that. I think there's some time silliness. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That's sad. I still have a whole day. I better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast.
Huh.
Ah, Sumino. Just the fella I wanted to see.
Huh?
Why? What's up? There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information. Trust is an interesting word to use. No? Yeah, it's not that little guy anymore. We went back in time. We went fully back in time. We're on day 6 again. It became a game where you make choices and branch the timeline after the ending of the first 100 days. So we went back in time. We locked up Eito in a cage. We told everyone we're from the future. And now this guy didn't die in the first place. It's the real C-Ray this time.
Huh?
I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious.
Huh?
You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. Nigo's account of things last time was that Sirei just stopped contacting them past a certain point. I wonder.
That Nigo. I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment.
Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days.
You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you?
No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me.
I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
You really have told me everything you know, haven't you?
Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay.
Huh?
I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino.
Sirei's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey!
Gosh, look at the time. You'd better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know.
Just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away, wiggling his little butt. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. And it's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. No, how could it be? How could it be? How could it be? How could it be? First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it, right? Yeah, we kind of... Oh, we gotta talk to Eito. Our daily Eito check-in. How's he doing? Are we still ugly? Hey, Takumi. Looking ugly as always, I see. Yeah. the setup of it being, alright, we're here, back from time. I'm gonna tell you all everything that is the truth about this war. And Sirei, you're just gonna have to deal with it. And Sirei's just quietly listening, like, yep. Oh no, you sure did. You really knew everything, didn't you, Mr. Sumino? Oh, what a shame. I guess all the secrets are out. No more secrets. You know them all. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar. Here we go again.
Spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Ima. Fucking hate you. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again. And I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day.
Oh.
You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Huh. I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hideko. Do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Harley Quinn has tried my patience a few times, but I still overall think she's awesome. I think she's pretty epic. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hideko abruptly stood up and made for the door. I'm looking, one of the routes, so going through going through the 100 line 2, I'm looking for a couple different routes. One of them is the Darumi snaps and loses it and gets an awesome killing game route. The other one is the Eito hate fuck route. So we're keeping an eye out for those kinds of things, if we think we can lean into one or the other. You're leaving already? the Darumi actually starts a killing route. There's an entire Danganronpa style 40-hour long killing game story in this game in one of the 100 lines, so we just have to find it. She left the cafeteria without another word.
That girl's got a real attitude problem.
The way she looks at us like we're something she just scrapped off her shoes to die for. Oh yeah, this is another thing I was interested in, was finally getting Darumi and Hiroko like hanging out. Because right before she disappeared in the last one, Darumi seemed to suddenly develop a thing for her. That's just the way she is. And she's right, anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. Went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. Someone described this game as a Zero Escape game made up of Danganronpa games as the components of its timelines, and I think that was a pretty funny way of putting it. Should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later. Check in on Darumi. Darumi, check in. I think I know who'll repost this. Let's give it a shot! I gotta show off once in a while too, you know. Drool. She cannot control her glands. She's always drooling. Let's see. What if I look at the report card for Ima? I want to see what that looks like, the bond that we got. Where are you? There you are. Maybe it doesn't show up like anything. Wasn't there a menu? I would call those the... I don't even know about the Proto Danganronpa game you're talking about. I would call those the... I would call 1, 2, V3, and Ultra Despair Girls the, like, proper Danganronpa games. There's also that, like... What was it even called? I don't remember. The, like... The one that was just a board game crossover with a bunch of, like, omake scenes of all the characters. There's a bunch of novels, there's the fucking Danganronpa 3 anime, which is different from Danganronpa V3. Oh yeah, here, we can look at people's skills here. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know. The summer camp game, yo. Who's someone else we can give a gift to? We didn't find the right celebrity food. Let's give her some wine. Let's try that. I think I own that game, Doro. They like sold it separately as its own thing, and I played like an hour of it and got really bored. Oh, Raincoat. That's not a Danganronpa. But it is the Danganronpa guys. Nobody played that one except for me. Apparently. Alright, here to go. Here you go. Here you go.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Happy. I agree, Doro. They should have made it like a fucking Fortune Street or something, but they didn't. Why is she horny? She is human. But she's revealed like a couple small glimpses of that side of her. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about distrust. In battle especially, she gets very horny when she's ripping apart the invaders. Yeah, it kind of feels like she just immediately got contact drunk by being handed the bottle of wine. Maybe she did. Maybe that's something we need to learn about her. Hey, Ito, how's it going? You Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. You too, man. Let's hang out with Ima. I feel like it's been so long since we've got a chance to really see him. Oh, they're standing a whole building apart. What happened? Immediately drooling. Let's leave. let's see what's going on with you, man. Ima, oh right. Ah, this is heavenly. Ima, what are you doing here? I'm taking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from Sister Dearest's room.
Ah.
Particles? A guy like me can sniff out Sister Dearest's sweetness even when she's not around. She's right over there, by the way. Oh, I could get high as a kite off that lovely floral scent. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. Your experience unlocked the keyword. Cute. Yeah, it's really the crazy thing is that we didn't see it before it happened. It's right there. It's plain for anyone to see. Anyone with the eyes to see.
Headies. You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought about Distrust. I didn't think it released as anything. It was just what it originally was. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
Everything is just as I've told you.
Okay, I believe you.
Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous.
Distrust had the D1 cast, and you may be the ally with any character and it would affect who murdered and got murdered. Take place over a week. I see. Interesting. That sounds a little bit like, I haven't played Gnosia or Nosia, but I'm interested in that game, and it sounds a little bit like what that game is.
His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision?
Ooh, someone else is playing the 100-line too, making their own branching path decisions.
Tell me the will of humanity.
Mr. President. I wonder if he's talking to like a supercomputer AI that was designed to represent the will of humanity or something like that. That's the vibe I get.
Get ready for your 7th day of active. Prepare
Grok,
to spend another day
this
enduring the
true?
unendurable. Be ready to...
Roused by the morning announcement, I got out of bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week already, and now it's time to start fighting again. We said we meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. But breakfast! But my breakfast! But Brekkie! It's day 7, Takumi. You're certain this is the day the invaders attack? Yes, I remember our battles and when they happened very clearly. Hehe, good. I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. You shouldn't be that much stronger. We didn't get a chance to level you very much. I must confess, I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. Hideko turned on her heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forgot how scarily intense she gets when it comes to fighting. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. I gotta check up on my man. Hey, Takumi, looking ugly as always, I see. He has no idea. How does it look out there, Sirei?
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum. No sign of anything yet.
Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. Telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Sirei, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out most of the time. More recently, they've developed a special means of getting through. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare a recharge. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline, but what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so when they do arrive, you can... What the...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Intruder alert.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately. It's an enemy attack. I feel like I used to be able to do the TikTok voice. I don't know where it went. They're really here? It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commander as in our first battle. Is everybody ready?
Damn right I am. How about you guys?
Of course. Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you were just as strong as the rest of us. You're going to do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel Prince of the Underworld. Hooray! I'm kind of nervous. But I think I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do. Oh, I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience, after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
Everyone, get stabbing! Everyone, used a little bit of their powers when they first met Sirei in the Tokyo residential complex. So they probably at least know what the shape of their weapon is at this point. And they've done some training, so maybe they popped it out before now. I'm glad to have Ima back on the team. I really like his class weapon. Yeah. We can still level up Ato's abilities, so, like, surely, at some point. Hello there, Arskin, I think?
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Welcome, I hope you're doing well.
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Bro doesn't know that the entire world scales along with him when he time travels. He has no idea.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Every time. Absorbing the brain. Sorry. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has unlocked Takumi's specialist skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. Ooh! 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 Nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. I feel like we're at the point where a lot of people are like much further than I've gotten because I had to slow down the streams, but I hope you've been enjoying the game for yourself as well. We still haven't gotten any endings, so we're working our way through the first route since the time reset. So far, the only things we've done are let Eito live, and then we told everyone the truth about coming from the future. So that's where we're at right now.
All right, let's get started. Take this! Oh, it's saddest. Time to move.
Let's see. So yeah, now she gets attack plus 1. You can't really do much with that unless...
Leave it to me! I'll protect you very much! Alright, let's get started. Out of my way! Broken so soon. Time for battle. Die! Oh, it's saddest. Now then, to business.
She's pretty strong. Now her strongest attack does 8 damage. It's just that I need to like buff her with Tsubasa. Do I have a favorite invader? I don't know. I like the one that goes not like this. That was pretty good.
Let's do this.
Whoa, hold on. Oh right, sorry. I saw the move plus 10 and for a second I thought that was attack, and I was like, what the fuck happened to you, Takumi? What's going on? But no, it's because of accelerate, that's right.
Good to go.
No problem, everything's fine. I wish Eito was here. he could do the 4 damage to kill this guy in one hit.
Let's do it!
That'd be awesome.
I'm all set.
Can't reach anyone.
Let me handle it.
So the first choice was Killer in Prison. Oh, for Eito specifically, yeah, he can't be with us here unless something happens on the route where we don't tell everyone the truth about our time travel.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe. I'm sure we'll battle with him at some point, but not quite yet.
Take this! All right, good to go.
I'm taking the wheel! Alright, let's
Might
get
as well
started.
use this while we can.
How's this?
Maybe I should have just done 2 of those attacks. Oh well.
Damn it.
Yeah, I wonder.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Here we go. All good.
Oh, good. Let's see.
I guess I'm up.
That seems
This
good.
one will blow you away!
I don't know if we've had a chance to use it yet. Maybe once.
Oh, I can't move anymore!
I'll try not to run away! I'll give it a shot! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
My turn! Good to go. Take that! Got it! Let's go! Yeah! I've got this. That's it! All right!
Locked and loaded! How's this? Let's go!
Just
I think it'd be more like, Takumi, I have to go to the bathroom. Someone needs to be watching me, right? Or else I might do something naughty. Do you want to come with? Do you... I feel like that's more the the dynamic that they've got going on right now. Oh, whatever.
Time to move. Out of my way. This is bad.
He does have to do all his business in that cage right now, so you know.
Ready when you are.
Ooh, this is pretty good.
There! Good to go. Take that! Got it!
Don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's sad. Not yet.
Okay.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab!
Oh! Hello, Flo VTube. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, everyone. We're here playing the 100 Line. And we're fairly deep into the game, if you're worried about spoilers. But thank you for being here anyway. Flow raid, flow raid, flow raid. The raid is flowing.
I'm taking the wheel!
The raiders are flowing. Hope you're all doing well.
Let's do this!
I don't think I can make that happen. Are they the only two left? No, there's three.
I'll show you what's up.
No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me! Let's ride! You can take it from here!
Only thing flowing is my sanity out of my brain. Who needs
Say
it?
when. There!
Who needs such things in this world?
They may be disgusting
See?
monsters.
She gets it.
But their insides certainly are a pretty color.
She knows.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Got off an Elden Ring session. How's Elden Ring going? I quite like that game. I never played the DLC. I want to go back to that at some point, but I feel like at this point I would need to make like a whole new character and go through the game again. But I enjoyed that game. Stream is going well so far. I looked at the time, and I guess we've been almost going for 2 hours, but not much has happened so far. We're, yeah, like I said, we're fairly deep into the 100 line at this point, so if anyone's worried about spoilers, I'm going to be talking about a lot of spoilers. Melania, huh? I can't remember. She definitely gave me trouble. I can't remember how long it took for me to beat her. I think I did that whole section of the game like pretty late into my playthrough, so I was pretty powerful, pretty overpowered by the time I got there. But she still gave me some trouble. I think I did some like cheesy strategy with like, it was something that they nerfed after I had done it. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was like the Swarm of Flies or one of those kinds of spells that I was cheesing her with. God, that was a while ago. I want to replay that game.
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning all right, but something's still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
He's figuring it out. The Hemo Anima powers came back with him for both sides.
Good grief! They're as stubborn as cockroaches!
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
Anyway, putting that aside, there really are more invaders than before, I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? This should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys! Just keep fighting!
Time for battle.
Yeah, I kind of just want to try out Peter Co strategies of just pulping as many of them as I can in a straight line with her. I doubt it counts when... Wait, yeah, let's... For every enemy defeated per turn.
Time to move.
There's no way it counts when you beat these little guys, right? There's no way.
How's this? Alright, let's get started.
Oh. 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 Oh, it does. It sure does.
Ready whenever.
Wait, does it? Does it not? Yeah, these guys definitely didn't appear for a while. There's definitely, yeah. Hope you enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way! Broken so soon. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied. Time to move. Time for battle.
Maybe I'm misreading the numbers or something. Something isn't doing what I expected it to, but either way, doing a lot of damage.
Alright, let's get started.
You could just do this. Why not?
Show me your insides!
Maybe there's a max, I don't know.
It's up to you now!
Let's freaking go!
That's not gonna work.
Let's do this!
Let's go!
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! Alright. Yeah.
Say when!
Let's give it to him!
I guess I don't really need to be shy about using attack potions and such.
Knocked it out of the park!
It's only a 3-wave battle. What's the worst that can happen?
Thanks for that!
Yeah. It shares it too. Oh, nice.
Yeah! Oh
right!
I'm good whenever. How's this?
2 more.
Here we go. Good to go. Time to use it. Let's go. Take that! Ready when you are. Ha!
Oh. Okay, I didn't miss any. There just had to be more to appear. Whatever.
My turn. There.
I can do this much.
Locked and loaded.
Miss Kurara.
Take this.
Rev it up!
She wasn't like crazy good in battle, but I just miss her.
My dust!
It's just the thought that I'm having.
That's what you get.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Tomatoes in chat. Yeah, where's our green tomato emote?
These days, no, I'm not.
Did one of the invaders say something? Did you guys hear that? Something about not...
Let's not talk about the damn decorating.
It's weird. I feel like I can understand these invaders saying something now. I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Something about the decorating? Huh. That's weird. Oh well.
Watch out.
Better just keep slaughtering them.
I'm taking the wheel.
I've got this.
Is that one Italian? Let's see. Can I can get 3 this way. That's not bad.
Yeah!
Yeah, Takumi should be able to understand the invaders based on what we know of.
That's okay. Dirty is a good look.
That's one of my favorites of his. Dirty is a good look for you.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if there's a way to get all 4 of these. Maybe, maybe if someone kills themselves.
Just watch me.
Oh yeah, I should remember. Ima has this attack +2 when Kako is near death. So... I could be using desperation potions on her and then having him fly around deleting everything.
Don't expect much from me.
Here, here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Shoma, welcome to the fight. Here's how you can make yourself
like
useful.
Me can still crawl.
Nope, no you can't. Never mind, I was wrong. I had a single hope for you, and I was immediately punished for it. Oh wow.
That's a good move.
Ready whenever.
Whatever, let me do this. Thank you, Mario.
Full throttle.
Okay.
Is it over?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use Hemo Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Right, he was the first one who approached us with his hands up and then betrayed our humanity
Why
by
would
attacking
they
us.
have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Guys! Look over there!
He's here!
We all looked to where Darumi was pointing. Whoa. Wait. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
There you are.
Everyone get ready! That's the commander!
He's putting up his hands! Is he surrendering?
No! He's going to transform!
God of the planet,
Ooh.
hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond, release! The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight.
Mervron.
All of you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down. He really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi!
You were right about the enemy using Hemoanima as well.
Did she say Hemoanimer? Hiroko secretly British?
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
Everyone can understand him. Interesting.
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our Hemoanima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? Where did they go? They're still there. I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they, and what are they doing here? That is odd. I'm trying to think what... I mean, the main thing that's changed so far is that Tsurei hasn't died, and Eito hasn't gone out to hide his body. And I guess Tsurei has been communicating with whoever he's with Mr. President in the communication room. It could be anything. You guys ever hear about the butterfly effect?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down!
You kill me, I kill you! All's fair in love and war, right?
Inamizawa. I killed you, you killed me. No. Inamizawa. Do you know Oyashiro-sama? I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning. We just have to focus on fighting and winning. Don't forget the winning. Mervrum. Okay. This dude did not have 80 HP before, did he? That's new. That's gotta be new. That's so new. That's super new. Okay, so we have 110 voltage, so we can just start with a big finisher right away. Also do this. Whatever. What's the shape of yours? That.
I'm ready.
In a straight line.
I guess I'm up.
We'll do this.
This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
Alright, let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
You counter, right? Yeah. Can act twice, can fly, immune to stun. Let's see.
Let's do it to it!
I wish I could... Is there a way to... I want to see the shape of someone's finisher without having the voltage to look at it. If I could go into the menu and look at everyone's abilities, maybe I could, but I don't know.
Locked and loaded! Just
That's
a
okay.
quick drop. I won't. Look, things aren't looking good.
Let's see. I don't think there's a way to get all 4 of these guys. Oh, no. We'll just do this, that's fine. Do this, actually.
This is the only way.
And then she vomited and died.
The rest is up to you.
Now we have 8 AP to work with.
Ready whenever.
I can just go to town, swing an attack potion, and just go crazy with Hiriko. Let's see. Gaku also has, let's see, an attack buff. Attack +1 to all allies. I could get her. Okay, I want to try something with Hiriko.
All right.
But right now
let's
she has
get started.
+1.
Time for battle.
Let's play with her abilities for a little bit. And see how far we
Time
can
to
push
move.
them right now.
Take this. Broken, so time for battle.
Now she has +2.
Out of my way. How unsatisfied. My turn.
Now she has +3.
All right. Let's get started.
8. Won't be enough to one-shot this guy, even with an attack buff.
Time for battle.
Spring trap her back over here.
Now then, to business.
I could do this a few times. But if I attack buff, do that twice, I'll get 1 extra AP, 1 extra attack. I think mathematically that's worth it.
All right. Let's get started right here. Ready whenever.
We'll do 2 intestinal lacerations.
Take this. Not
Oh yeah, she's gonna take a lot of damage too, isn't she?
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino. It seems the enemy's hemoanima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's do this.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna defense potion.
Put this to good use. My turn.
Do this again.
Out of my way. Now then.
Defense potion.
Right here. My turn.
So let's see, we're at 9 now. And there's not really a way to do that with her not in the counterattack range.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Take this! Take this! I lost too much. I can still fight.
One more
right
defense
here.
potion.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, next one will kill her. We have 4 AP.
Not yet.
This one will do 11. It won't take an AP, but we'll lose the turn. We'll lose her after we use it. So we're doing 9. We'll do 3 9s, so we'll do 27.
Don't underestimate me.
Plus 11. It's 38. Then we would just need to do 5 damage, and we have the voltage to do that. So we can definitely do this. We can definitely knock this person out. We have. Oh, we only have 1 of these. That's okay. We'll use it.
Put this to good use. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time to move.
I think the issue now is whether... Yeah, we're not going to get this 3rd hit. Because if we use that, Hiroko immediately dies.
I can still fight.
Maybe we should have boosted Hemo Anima. I forgot all about that. Get 1 AP. Ooh. Does anyone here have a heal?
Prepped and ready.
User. Oh, she has a self heal. That'll do it, right? Let's try. Let's try this.
I'm all worked up now. I can still fight.
So now the self heal does 9 damage.
Take this.
She'll heal 1, take 4.
Not bad.
Now we use. We use Last Resort so that we still have 1 left for someone else to use if we need it.
I'll show you how it's done.
And then she dies before she can get counterattacked. It's the perfect counter. And then who do we want to finish this? How about Darami?
Let's do it to it.
Yay! Okay, that's awesome. Taking down someone with 80 HP in 1 turn is awesome.
Returning to the front line.
Hey, why are you both returning? That's the end of the battle, isn't it? You don't have to do that. That was the last wave, right?
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Aw, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Whatever, Gaku.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima. But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Darumi pointed to a few feet away where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemoanima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Yeah!
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
Then it's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
Yeah, Doro. We wipe their memories, we assign them all ultimate talents. based on what they're the best at. This guy can be the ultimate big dragon dude.
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God? God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
Screw your courage to the sticking place. Is that a saying that I've never heard before in my life?
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
She definitely has the right to say that of all of the cast right now. she had the full responsibility of one-shotting this guy. I say it in Macbeth, I see.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Sire's right. I can't afford to second-guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to Second to Last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Okay, so this isn't a choice. Interesting. Well, now that we can't feed Ato all of these guys... Let's see, we've done Kako. I don't think we got a chance to do Ima, did we? I think Ima deserves it, after all he's been through.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Thank you, Fem/Fatale, for the follow. Give me some of that sweet ether.
I'm brimming with power.
Yay! Awesome. Love that for you.
Who's dead?
Who's the dad? Yes, I spared Ato, and he's awesome. I love him. I couldn't, I just want to, in the meta of this, I chose to spare Ato just because I want to see more of him in the story. He's sort of occupying a lot of my brain as well. I wasn't sure if he would, but with everything that happened at the end of the original 100 days, yeah. He's wedged himself in there. Oh yeah, we got an S rank, hooray. Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me, he says after doing it. So when one of us absorbs a commander's hemoanima, it makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it?
Hooray!
Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone! All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients.
Oh, there's the bastard again.
Now that you mention it, I'm starving.
I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like that, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. A bit late for that. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi. Don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone had survived, and we'd won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others.
Okay, is everyone here? Kawana, you all fresh and clean now? Now let's get this party started! Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet! I had you guys all run. Especially Kawana, Ginzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there!
Takimaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder.
Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so freaking badass, dude!
You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me! I'm getting a sense of deja vu here.
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa! You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part is playing out more or less like before.
Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion.
You're going too far again, brother dearest. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem.
I doubt it will be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we'll have anything to worry about, do you, Sumino? No, we should be fine. I've gotta say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation. But they're more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? No, you've the right of it. They're mindless monsters. Don't even worry.
They were created by world death to end the planet's life, right?
Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them.
That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though.
No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow?
Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare.
True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended.
I know. I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least.
Huh? Me? What do you mean, Takumi?
Oh, good thinking. The attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. We won't get very far without him.
If you're fine with me choosing the others, then... You think you can make do with just Shizuhara and Kawana?
Sure, that should be fine. Wait, you're going to second to last defense academy? And you want me to go with you? Okay, so yeah, he did tell them about second to last. STL. The Stolda. I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle. But if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I do wonder if there are going to be some, like... How to say this? Like, points where... So we go through a section of the game, and there's no branching point. And then something happens that makes us able to go back there and make a decision where we otherwise couldn't. Does that make sense? Like, we gain new information that suddenly makes a decision, like, seem... Or it suddenly makes a decision seem clear to us that wasn't there before, that we never even considered. I wonder. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Huh? Shoma, are you okay? Yeah, he's fine. He fainted! And he's foaming at the mouth. Wow. I've never seen foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All the stress has got to take its toll sooner or later.
Let Eito kill Sirei or something. Yeah, exactly. I want I want to see if there are more routes where we just let Eito do his thing and then stop him at, like, different points, or, like, I don't know, work with him or something in some weird way. Where it's like, Takumi would never imagine doing such a thing, but maybe there'll be a reason to do that we discover later on or something. That would be interesting to me. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle.
You four, meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave.
We carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. Sirei was very accepting of this whole time travel thing. I wonder if Nigo will be as well, because it seems that Sirei hasn't had a chance to, like, communicate the other academy and tell them about all this. I assume the order you do these in doesn't matter much? Probably not. It feels like it would be a lot of work to make it matter at all. I could imagine them, like, changing a couple lines here and there based on the information Takumi has from other routes that we've done, but I don't know. I imagine if there are any differences, it's limited to, like, Takumi narrating to himself, you know? Thinking about how things have gone and what to do. But that would still be a lot of work to make that work. But hey, I mean, look at the game we're playing. We're playing the 100 line 2. Anything is possible. Route where you allow everything to play out just like in 100 line 1, but then you say, I knew that was going to happen at the end. And then you board the ship and go to the satellite. I lay on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Yay! It's our other boyfriend. You look troubled. How come he gets Clair de Lune? You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Jedi told me not to use my power so recklessly, but I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. That is true, Fem/Fatale. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today that I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed. But really, you shouldn't be surprised. Smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you've already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There will probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. That's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future, too. You see, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? The tutorial text keeps calling you the baby that I absorbed the hemoanima from, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Oh, right. Undying baby. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you, together. Some of the most romantic shit you can say to a guy. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. Like... Like, when we go back and make the other choices, do we have to have this conversation again? Or will Takumi just say, hey, I named you in a different timeline, so now your name is this. And then they just run with that, you know? I wonder if there are scenes that are decoupled from any particular timeline and more just as the player goes through this section of days for the first time, regardless of their choices, they have this conversation. And if there are, how many of them there are like that? This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, not even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all of that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now, I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Sirei realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. Aww. We've got the nice Yaoi route, and we've got the evil Yaoi route. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready for your 8th day! Prepare to be ready to give your lives to
Waking up to the familiar morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today, I'm going to second to last Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. Sirei wanted to meet us in the war room. I'd better get going. Oh man, I need to cheer the F up. I'm only going to bring everyone down like this. Are you okay, Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, don't give me the nice guy act. You don't really care about me, you're just doing it to make yourself feel better. Sorry for yelling. Don't take it personally, it's just how I roll. I actually kinda like the way I am, mood swings and all. Don't go dying on me, Darumi. That's so beautiful. Eito check-in. Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see. It's thinking back to when we had that prisoner in the last timeline, and Shoma would go in and call her beautiful every morning. We're doing the same thing in reverse with Eito. And by in reverse, I mean the roles are swapped. Not that him calling us ugly is the opposite of him calling her beautiful. It's the same. It's just that the prisoner is saying it this time rather than the imprisoner, I guess.
Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip?
Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous.
Oh.
Where exactly is this second to last defense academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot.
Don't worry, I've thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably.
Ooh, are we getting the level 5?
Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your Hemoanima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks?
Huh? You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then.
Huh?
I tried to contact Nigo to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz.
We still can't get through.
I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do that in person.
And our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough. But we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough. I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. Everything was so chill when I went there the first time and met everyone. No problems. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. I can't afford to waste time.
Well, good luck at second to last Defense Academy.
One more for the road. Yay! Just something to keep our spirits up. Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. My body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Alright, then let's get going. Oops. Let's go already. Okay. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy.
Oh?
We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. Yeah, this one is level 5. Oh, we can get that on the way. Yeah, which way do we want to go? Are there any others on this map that we haven't gotten yet? It's just that. Okay. So we go. Oh, it's like right there. Yeah. Oh, there's this. Okay. There's two. There's this one. Yeah, so we just go up this way. Okay. You see a mummy on the roadside.
I found something!
Stay on the swings.
This looks like something good.
Okay, so a little bit of everything. Linens we need the least, but pretty much everything else we can use some of.
I found something!
But hey, who am I to say no to linens regardless? Sorry, textiles.
I'll take that.
We did it!
Phew, we've been walking a while now. How much longer is it? I think we're halfway there, maybe?
Only half. My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already.
Oh?
Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer.
I found something! I found something!
That's awesome.
This looks like something good.
I'll take this.
I'll take that.
Okay. Is this a new map? It looks like one.
Look, up ahead. That must be second to last Defense Academy.
Something's wrong. Where's that smoke coming from?
Yeah.
Oh no, come on, let's check it out. Oh no. They moved up their attack because they're so much stronger. Any items we can get along the way? There's one way over there, way over there. Nah. Nah. I guess we'll just make a straight shot for it.
I found something! I found something!
I'll take that.
Okay. Some good machinery. Couple new items. We'd finally arrived at second to last Defense Academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
Oh shit.
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
Uh-huh.
It would appear we're too late. Too late?
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously been an attack. It's strange, though. I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room?
Uh-huh.
Everyone, be quiet. What is it?
Oh?
That boy over there, he moved. He's still alive. What? Hiroko was right. We all rushed over to Yugamu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
I'll explain later.
We'll talk about angels later.
Did the invaders do this?
Yeah. They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too.
Oh, they took... Oh, right, because, yeah, Moko saved Nigo, which was how she got captured.
That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
Maybe Nozomi was just wrong. Maybe it was the 8th day, and she just misremembered. Or maybe she lied to you. Maybe she's evil. Did you ever think about that?
There was a whole swarm a while back. But Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out when Nigo got captured. They went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the 2 of them.
And then he died.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it. Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean the Revive-O-Matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it.
Uh-huh.
He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North, that's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... Ooh. Aha! I finally got through! Sirei, whatever it is, call us back, we can't... This can't wait, Sumino! We've got an enemy attack on our hands here! An attack? Yakushiji spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here, we're gonna need your help! Right now? What about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, we... Big trouble. Back right away. Sirei, come on. Come in. It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. Can someone go back in time with us with information? Why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did. It was. But this must be because I changed the future. You mean that you can't predict what's going to happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? If we don't know when the next attack is going to be, and the enemy is stronger now. This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. Nah, you're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. Then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her.
Oh?
What's it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save, and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. So who are we? Who are we losing if we could lose the twins, we could lose Takemaru, we could lose Darumi. Eito would probably be fine, right? He's in jail? He'd probably be fine. Moko-chan. I don't know. You're right, we could end up losing Tsirei. We wouldn't want that. I mean, okay. If everyone at Last Defense Academy dies, then we're in the bad end anyway. So whatever, we'll just go back. Save which school? So we're saving... Which one are we saving? I was just talking about how I miss Kurara. And we're already here. You know, we're already here. We came all this way. We came all this way. Let's save second to last Defense Academy. We have to save second to last Defense Academy, second to last, and then we save last Defense Academy last. It's right there in the names. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Karuha again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence. Right, let's do this. We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds, and then, a little ways from there, we saw it. What the? Was this always here? Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirifuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigo's been taken to that base and your friend Moko's gone in after him, right? How did you know all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. This could be a different base than the one we saw before. But it was for when we were chasing down Ima after he had got captured. We're going to save both of them, Nigo and Moko, together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. For the worse. Whether she thinks she's Karuha or Nozomi, I'll still protect her, no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Oh, they're meeting up. Wait, who's that little baby?
I said,
no!
Somebody help me!
Oh shit, it's him!
Nigo! Don't worry, I'll be right there! Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Lose condition. Nigo dies.
Time for battle. Die! Oh, it's time to move. Take this! Broken, so alright. Let's get started. Die! Time to move.
Let's go! Let's do this! Take this! Got it! I've got this! Say when!
I'm good whenever.
Princesses!
Shifting gears.
Princesses?
Ready when you are!
Big strays!
Take that! All right!
They read us like an open book.
Big
Time
straight.
for battle. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Okay.
And good to go.
Now then, to business.
Big straight princess.
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's so close to getting them all. But it won't, so that's okay.
Ready when you are.
See this?
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Good gracious! Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner. Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief. Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
Trash? But you talk!
We're here to rescue you. We're from the other academy.
Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other three back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
We're here to rescue you. We're from the other academy.
We're here to rescue you! Yay! I thought that as well.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
I think that's what Nigo's about to go try and do, actually. He's the only one who knows how to who has like a pencil that can fit into the little hole in the machine that you can press in for 10 seconds and then it reboots. He's the only one who knows where it is and has the right device for it.
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one? All right, I'll try. And If worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Here she comes. Thought he was going to finish a normal sentence for once. No!
I can do this much. My best won't be much, but
Can we just spring trap you? Yeah. Yay!
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh! Sorry! I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will be something!
Okay.
Alright, let's get started.
It'd be very funny to be going down this path where we try to save Moko and then just end up killing her anyway.
Now then.
In this battle, for no good reason.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Die! Broken, so time to move. Time for battle. My turn. Right here. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's see. Looks like all of these are not you, but whatever. You're fine. All of you are aggroed, so let's just.
I got this.
We'll give her a chance to attack.
Pulling the trigger.
Here she comes.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
I'm almost
Oh, hey. Hey, Shoma, hang in there. Okay, he's fine. Oh, man, that's a lot of damage he took, huh? Oh, man, that's pretty... That's pretty good, actually.
A worm like me?
Let's see. Heals status effects, heals fatigue. I mean, we can use Nozomi. Okay.
I still have more in me. A worm like me can still crawl.
Here's what we do.
I can't lose.
Bounce him over this way. Wait, what's the shape of your thing again?
I'm not completely useless
So
yet.
from in front of you, it's 4 by, I mean, a bunch. I don't know exactly how long it goes, but it goes long enough. So if you were standing here, you would want to be here. Get everyone, okay.
A worm like me can still crawl.
Yeah, I think that's what... Well, we could just skip you, leave you alone for now. These guys are a pain. They do a lot of damage if I leave them alive, but that would mean I'd be able to get this guy and this guy. I think that's worth it. But we want to be here.
I still have more in me.
Right? I think that's better than this. Okay, we don't have to hit that far one either, but that's okay.
I'll defend all of you!
Yay!
I got one!
And then...
I'm prepped and ready.
think we do this.
I'll help!
It's more than trash like me deserves. A worm like me can still crawl.
Oh, we have 10 AP. That's awesome. Alright.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Now,
Ready when you are!
I think we have Tsubasa clean up these guys because she can go basically anywhere.
Don't try to stop me! Let's locked and loaded! Take this! We did it!
Say when!
Let's impact stab to get rid of this armor.
Time to move.
We'll do a couple cranial fractures.
Die! Time for battle.
Sure, we might as well take the
Out
heal.
of my way! Broken so soon.
We could just use an
Ready
agility
whenever.
potion. Yeah, why not?
I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
I mean, the answer to that question is if we might have been able to use it in the next wave, but whatever.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Now we just do
Ready
this.
whenever. Take this.
Now we just go cranial fracture combo for a
No.
while.
I'll chop you to pieces. Alright. Out of my way. My turn. How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way.
No problems.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
I am Harneth, the paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred.
Oh, that makes sense to me.
This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
She's making some good points.
Hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Eriko's getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious. Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use class armor. You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use splitting the details then.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too! Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible!
This is technically our first time talking to the real Moko, like, at all. We only interacted with her imposter before. I gotta say, the imposter put on quite a good performance, all considered. Alright, so we just do that again?
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try not. I can do this much. Oh! Sorry! I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's just give him a couple extra points of armor, just in case.
I'm doing this right.
Just in case.
Time for battle. chop you to pieces. Now then, take this. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are.
Oh, yeah, right, we can use Moko now.
It's my turn!
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her special skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Okay. So she has that kind of thing, like Shoma does as well. Although it says each attack received rather than like damage taken. And that's what Shoma's is, right? No, that's also per attacks received. Okay. So it's the same.
Bring it on!
We got Moko Dynamite, and we don't have anything else because we haven't unlocked anything else for her yet. That's a pretty good shape for a 2-attack thing, though.
Say when. I've got this. Take that!
This is a good way to take out a bunch of little guys all at once.
Hello? Hello? This is Nigo. Do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Yay! Yippee!
Kyoshika Magadori, on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
Okay. You got it, boys.
I'll try not to run. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's stand here. That probably seems like our best bet.
I can do this much. My best won't be much,
Our
but
last
still.
Springtrap. We'll look at our options here.
I can do this much.
So actually, this is probably better, right? Are there any? Is there anyone on this row that we would be missing? No, there isn't.
I'll go.
Yeah, we'll do that.
My best won't be much, but still.
Yay!
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Say when.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business. Right here. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's my turn. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
We're going all in on Hiriko again.
Broken so soon. My turn. Right here. Ready whenever.
My turn. Let's go.
Let's see. So Impact Stab is 3 plus. Well, let's.
My turn.
Speed you an attack section.
Let's go.
It'll be 4. It'll be 6 total if we take into account the 2 shield damage that it'll be eating up every time. Which is still less than the 7 that Hirako is doing. So I think it's still worth it to just make Hirako pummel over and over, right?
Ready whenever.
Right? I think so.
Let us begin. 2 arms! Time for battle.
Yeah, well, actually no. Yes? We'll do 38. Down to 38,
Ready when you are.
Down to 39. Yeah.
Alright, let's get started. This.
Here we go. Here I go chopping.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this.
Don't know if this will be enough, but
let's this.
We'll finish off with a special attack if we need to.
Chop you to pieces. Now then, stop. Ready whenever. Take
I think this is just enough.
Time for battle. Stop.
You know, what's the shape of your thing? Do that. You know, it's free.
Here's what you all came to see! Take it home for me! Leave it to me! They're gonna hear this engine.
Why not kill the little children while we're here?
Felt that one, didn't you?
Alright, let's get take this.
Yay! We win.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak? It makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Let me, hold on. Let me get out my notebook. We'll figure this out. I feel like I end up using Tsubasa's finisher a lot, special attack. Oh, it's one of us 4. Okay. It can't be, one of the other ones.
Me?
Here you go! All for you, Tsubasa.
It's done.
Yay! Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to Second to Last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. We're not just running straight back to First to Last Defense Academy. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow.
I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside.
Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises.
Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice.
Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy?
Oh, I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged.
Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them.
Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though?
No, it's fine. Second to Last Defense Academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo?
What? How did you know that?
The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get onto the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. I'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold, milady. I have no idea what you're talking about.
And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits.
We could say the same about you. She has us there, Lady Kurara.
Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way.
I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face.
Yeah.
She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing?
You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave?
You can't be serious, Lady Moko.
I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same in return.
I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help.
If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshika.
Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too.
You said you were in a hurry, right? Let's get going!
Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so we all made our way to the school bus and departed Second to Last Defense Academy. I have a feeling, whatever the situation is when we get back, I have a feeling that Eito is no longer going to be there. I have a feeling Eito will have escaped. Maybe. With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit back and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. Surely the school bus will have, like, made up for the time that we spent protecting everyone at Second to Last Defense Academy, and we'll get there basically at the same time, right? I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
Huh. So this is interesting. Nozomi and Kurara, last time we were on the bus, were on the other side. They were sitting, I think, respectively, where... I think Kurara was sitting where Tsubasa is, and Nozomi was sitting where Hiroko is. Now they're on that side. Shoma's still in the same place as ever. Every time he's appeared in this CG, he's been in the same exact seat. Same with Takumi.
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future.
Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything! That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real, but I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter. All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
Funny pages?
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. You're Karawa Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it. Uh-huh.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
This does not mean to me. This is not her saying, we spent our entire childhoods together. How could I have forgotten? Whatever. I'm letting it go. It's fine. It's fine. I understand why he would jump to that conclusion, but I know that there's something more going on there. I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it.
True. That is very true,
I'm sure
Doro.
we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future's already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
The Moko face on the bubble. She's becoming a Sirei or Nigo. She's becoming the third one. It's coming out of her. Oh no.
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
Yay! The compressed, pre-rendered pixel cutscene that we all love. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. And then everyone was dead. We drove through the wall of fire and into the Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. I mean, the barrier's still up, so that's good. What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where's everyone? Are they okay?
Sumino, is that you?
Honorable Sea Racer. Oh, it's been so long.
You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something!
Understood. We'll be right there.
That power nap left me refreshed and energized. And my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you?
Ah!
Oh yeah, this one.
It's about damn time you guys got here!
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah. Let's do this.
No big deal.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history! Brace yourselves, invader scum! This is going to hurt!
The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No. That's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong, but if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Thank you for the reminder, Takumi.
Ha! That shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
What do you...
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
Yeah! Yoshika, you know your favorite character from the hit manga series Naruto? That's Nozomi's ex-boyfriend.
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Can't believe Nozomi is Boruto's mom. It's crazy. Does Hinata know about this? Let's see.
I'm all set. How's this? Oh, so tired.
This is the side that doesn't have one of them. And of course it's the side that gets that three of the new fighters appear on. So that's good. Okay, Kyoshika on this side will be our single target doer. Hirako for sure on this side, no contest. They all have 15 HP. And then yeah, okay. Okay.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Let's do this!
Yeah, I feel like... We'll probably try to make this a turn 2 ordeal. I mean, honestly, I could just, like... pass turn now and keep our AP for next turn.
Let me at him!
We just put up some fences.
Give it to him! Prepped and ready! Here you go!
Here goes! Yep! I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up.
I'll leave them a little something.
Leave it to me.
I miscounted the fences. There's nobody here.
Hauling ass!
Why isn't there anyone in front of this barrier? Who could have done this?
I've got this. Time for action.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to...
I've got this. There! Ready when you are.
It's fine. Let's just say that it's fine. Let's just pretend that it's fine.
I'm spent.
Barely move. We're playing by deathmatch rules here.
Okay. 11 AP. More than enough. Who could need any more? So now you're no longer solo, which means we gotta do a little something with Ima here. Now you should get the bonus, right? Normally does 6. Now it'll do more than 6. Yeah. Okay, so you're ready to take it out in 2.
My turn.
I'll give you an attack potion. That still won't be enough, but you can do it in 3. That's plenty.
Good to go.
With an attack potion, you can do it in several. Oh yeah, we should be okay. Heal enemy bosses. Yeah, we should be able to do this.
2 arms.
Oh right, you're gonna get stunned as soon as you use this. So what we need to do first, something like this. Before.
Let us begin. Nen! 2 arms.
This will give us an extra AP from having killed that guy.
Leave it to me.
The calculation should still work out okay.
Now then, to business. Die. All right.
Do 3
Out of my way.
3 cheeky cranial fractures.
Take this.
Let's go.
Attack
Time to
potion.
use it. Say when.
Well, this will take 4 hits, which will be okay. We could also
Full throttle.
do this for fun. Yeah, why not?
Oh, smoke
Why not
'em.
have a little fun?
It's up to you from here.
Ready when you are.
Take that! Let's go.
Good to go.
There!
Okay.
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say?
What did you say?
We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean? Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
She's fucking dead?
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
I didn't.
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded
They
the
know,
whole
yeah.
thing.
They knew exactly who to take to make it hurt.
I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Here's a quick snuff video for you. Oh, yeah, okay. Master of Masters did this.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Darumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
They were probably fighting at other sides of the building.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. When you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet, merely eliminate you before this infection spreads.
So I thought I saw the shadow of one of those commander masks underneath that hood from that guy from the hood in Mysterious Figure. But I couldn't quite tell. It's something like some of those shapes. Oh, you're on the map, huh?
Look! That's the one who killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We've bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Pajero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself up about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep the school safe. I wonder. How's Ato doing?
Two arms!
Even in this timeline, she has 2 whole arms. Yeah, we're just looking for the boss. 70. They did. They did do us the service of putting Hiroko right here.
Ready whenever.
Let's see. Move +3.
All right, let's get started. My turn.
We'll use spring traps.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Now then, to business. Time to move.
Current wishes for in-combat decisions. That would be cool.
Out of my way. So unsatisfied. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Die. Broken so
Yeah, she's getting her chance to bathe in the in the entrails of all these children as much as she wants.
How's this?
So that's good.
Time for battle.
Okay. We're doing 8 per hit. We could go for 1 more. Oh, Gaku has...
I'll show you what's up.
I'll show you what's up. Attack +1. We'll take a voltage. Or sorry, take an AP.
My turn. Ready whenever.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were here. I mean, I could...
Time for battle. Right here. Now then, to business.
Sorry, I don't know. I feel like I'm spacing out a lot today for these battle sections.
Out of my way.
Okay, I see. I understand.
Let's get started.
Point taken.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Die! Now then, to bit out of my way. Time to move.
We'll do these 3.
Pieces.
And then, let's see. We could get some AP from taking out these guys.
Leave it to me.
We'll take out 2 of them.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up. You over here, but not really in a great position to like take out more than 1 at a time, which is what we're looking for. 2 here, but we can't really do that either. So
all right.
2 more cranial fractures for sure.
Time for battle. Die!
And then... And then what?
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
You got?
I'm feeling weaker.
I'll try not to I can't wait.
Rev it up!
Can't reach this guy.
I've got this.
Oh, we're so close though. I mean, we could do some desperation potions. Why not, I guess, huh?
Oh, good.
We...
Let's get to the time for me to move. I'll just
Sure, let's give this a try.
I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Just ring that bell.
Now you can do it without killing yourself, but where's the fun?
Ready?
But where's the fun in that?
I guess I'm up.
We'll do this.
This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore!
Just watch me. Give it to him.
Hopefully we can actually hit this one. Oh, we can hit both of them. Perfect. We'll give you an attack potion.
Here you go.
While you're
I can still
on your
go
way
on.
out.
Damn, this is tough.
This is tough.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Now we have 4 AP. Times...
My turn.
8. Oh, yeah.
How's this? Ready whenever. Die! My turn. Take this.
Why?
Back to the front.
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Alright, so now what we do is we go back in time and we say that for our mission to second to last Defense Academy, we need Darumi with us. She's the only one. She and Shoma have to work together to take down the brainwashing commander. There's no other way. Darumi has to come with us. Darumi has to come with us. In fact, actually, I think Darumi can do it without Shoma. We can leave Shoma here. We can leave Shoma here. We can leave Shoma here.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Uh-oh. Oh. We don't even get to suck this one? Okay, yeah, it was a crazy mask. Is this the big commander?
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
I don't remember the designs of all the masks very clearly.
That's...
Yeah.
the Supreme Commander. The invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
Did we were we talking a little too loud on our comms about that?
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino.
Sirei, you fuck up. This is all your fault. My decision.
It seems the enemy's Hemo Anima reacted to your presence as well.
It's all Sirei's fault. He's to blame for everything. For Darumi dying?
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Now we don't get Darumi and Hiroko hanging out. I was looking forward to that.
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Darumi, too.
For Darumi?
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Joke's on her. When she absorbed Darumi, she also absorbed her... her suicidality. I don't think we have to worry about this one anymore, guys. I think we're gonna be A-okay. The route where you don't kill them is the one where you join their religion.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshnes, the paragon of hope.
Hope. Yeah.
One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too.
Oh, she knows about the baby. The what? Ah, shit.
With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Everyone, I'm back. I've received some brilliant new intel from our enemies. The thing that they're protecting, it's a baby. And if we can only absorb the baby, we'll be unstoppable. Yes. Come on, everyone. We have to get the baby. Veshnes faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. That was awesome. That everything to do with Eito has just been supreme since the end of the first game. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Hiroko doesn't seem to think so. Man, that's a bummer. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takemaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Sirei told you to come back yesterday! Why'd you take so long? If you'd have been here to help, then Darumi wouldn't... Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi, that was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me.
But you had no idea this would happen, or that Veshnes was going around absorbing Hemoanima now.
That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi, Takemaru. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. Then one of our team would have died instead, or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. Player, don't you worry. Oh.
Damn it!
With one last grunt of disgust, Takemaru let me go. Sniffle. Darumi. Oh, there, please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard. Just some corner. Oh. This is gonna be the last one. Oh, this CG is definitely not set up so that they can they can insert and remove characters who have or haven't died and turn them into gravestones. Oh man. Just like the bus. That's true. Imagining this shot, but everyone is a gravestone except Takumi. Hey, we might be on that path right now. We might get there. This was where my judgment had gotten us. My bad judgment. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
Man. With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our ninth day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 10.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Yay!
Get ready for... Wow! Look at you guys! Making it into double digits!
And then that was where he would normally talk about opening up a couple new rooms in the school, but he already did that, so...
Hello? Hello! No, this is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone.
Yeah.
I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
That is all. The gym. I guess I'd better get going. Yeah, we talked to Darumi, I think, on the rooftop before we left the other day, and she was talking about how she actually likes herself, even the part of her that doesn't like herself. Oh. I'm sad. You know what would cheer me up? Hey, Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. Don't try to cheer me up, Eito. It's all my fault that she's dead. Hey, we're just getting the dead Darumi timeline out of the way early, okay? Okay, we'll be back around. We'll find a better one later.
You can all understand the invader's language. It seems that's another effect of you coming here from the future, Mr. Sumino. Oh! It's just one miracle after another around here.
What about you and Sire? Could you tell what the commanders were saying? Well, as it happens, yes. We have from the very start, thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software.
Huh?
Really? I had no idea.
According to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones with the ability to communicate with the enemy.
Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them now?
No, of course not.
You know, in my future, you said you'd been entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right?
Secrets of the Special Defense Unit? Sorry, old boy, doesn't ring a bell. But then again, something might be hidden away in part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me, and for obvious reasons, I'd prefer you not to do that. I can be of much better service to you and this mission if I'm kept in one piece. But look at the time, we can't stand here chatting all morning. To the gymnasium!
Oops. Does he really not know, or is he still hiding something from me? Nigo and Sire are like two peas in a pod. I'm not ready to fully trust either of them yet. Excuse me. Yeah, this will be our first time seeing the two of them, like, interact with one another. Everyone's here. The whole crew. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduced ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me.
Huh.
That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand.
What do you mean?
I mean the future, and how it's going to turn out from here on.
I don't know about this, man. Those guys from the other academy look like a real bunch of weirdos.
I'm letting Shizuhara take the lead today. Go talk to her.
Poor Darumi. I still can't believe she's really dead.
Hiruko's got something to say. Better not keep her waiting.
Those undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic?
You better speak to Hiroko. The only thing that'll come out of my house is halitosis.
There were enough rooms for all of us, so I guess we were always meant to join you here sooner or later. Kind of mortifying to think we were fighting to protect a meaningless decoy, but hey, that's life.
Moko and I went to check on the traitor you've got locked up in the courtyard. I can see why he fooled us all before. He looks so normal. Nauseatingly so. Why are you even keeping him alive? You do realize he'll turn on you again the first chance he gets.
No, it's cool. We're in love now. Don't worry about it.
I was wandering around the courtyard and found a handsome young man in a cage. I was so surprised I did a backflip right on the spot. I figured I shouldn't talk to him, though. That's Eito Atsuki, the traitor, right? Good thing you warned us about him. I was this close to letting him out. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit? No, it doesn't ring any bells. It's possible there's something hidden away in part of my memory I don't have access to. I'd rather you refrain from dismantling me, though. I can be of much better service to you in this mission in one piece.
I've taken a little look around, and it seems like the layout of the school is just like ours. The only real difference is the undying flames outside the defense room door. That pretty much settles any question over which campus is the real one. With these new members, the Special Defense Unit is finally complete. Quite the motley crew, aren't we? Let's all work together to keep my dear sister safe. I'm a little nervous. I'm always shy around new people. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshness's appearance yesterday? Yeah. The first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino.
Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then.
Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go changing the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hun. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's deaths later down the line.
Yep, no problem.
Oh.
And you've saved me from needing to self-destruct. Came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy's stronger too. That Veshnes gal seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your humo-anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dung beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Yuriko. Having one of our friends taking from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect this school and give the people we love a better future. Best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. She would have... That's what she would have wanted. More than anything else, she was always talking about how much she wanted this mission to be a success. There's nothing more that she could possibly want. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold the killing game. No, you're wrong. She's not like that. She would never do that. My heart feels like it's about to break. But sitting around and crying won't change anything.
Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war together.
Yeah, you know, they say bad times don't last, but bad bitches do.
We got tons of strong fighters now. We got tons of bad bitches now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die.
And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team, and we'll make it through somehow.
You're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd really hate to spoil the mood. I'll tell you all tomorrow. I guess you can wait until tomorrow.
Great. That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today.
Today's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast, and eventually we went back to our rooms. Losing Darumi is something I'll always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience could still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. Gotta maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. Aww. Ooh. Seems our choices have kept us going straight ahead. Got the death over Darumi here. Interesting. I think it said something about porn. Misery porn, excuse me. Gore, misery porn, and adult games. She would have loved this. Okay, what are we doing? Can we make any gifts for anyone? He does have a bond rank in the upper right. Oh, that's where that is. But did we tried to go? Yeah, we haven't gotten far enough with anyone to. Let's give a cute ornament to Ima. See if we can't get his first bond scene. Cute ornament. I mean, Kako mini standee, an acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the Gift-O-Matic? We can. Oh man.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Yeah! Eito was on the list of people we can give gifts to. Great job. Oh, level 4 science. Wonderful. But no bond event. How would Kako react to receiving that, I wonder? I gotta make a knowledge book for Eito. I gotta. I don't have a choice, I have to. Have we not? I thought we gave him the history of mankind already. Well, let's try it. Oh yeah. Yeah, if we've already done it, then it'll give us that icon. Okay. Well, whatever. Surely it'll be different now that he's in jail.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
It's just that easy, huh? And we got math out of it. Oh man. Oh man. Shit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well then.
Good night.
Huh?
Another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the undying flames. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Tsirei doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my 10th day at Last Defense Academy. My 2nd to 10th day. I wonder if that will eventually say 3rd, 10th day, and 4th, and 5th.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
As we go through the timelines. The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay. Guess I should go to the cafeteria. Oh, they're both out here. These undying flames fair set my teeth on edge, but it's reassuring to know they protect us from the invaders. By the way, Sir Takumi, is that young man in the cage really as dangerous as you claim? He seemed so meek and mild when I looked in on him. Perhaps he was just trying to deceive me. Nah, he's pretty chill. We're cool now. We settled it. Don't worry about it. Your Hemoanima even allows you to talk to the invaders. Color me surprised. Don't worry about me and Nigo feeling left out. We already have translation software that allows us to understand them. Didn't I tell you that before? Well, it's no secret.
Just never came up until now, that's all. You're better off ignoring anything the commanders say, though. Or say anything to get you to drop your guard, and then BAM! It's all over. That's true, that's been proven.
Oh, I've thought long and hard about the secrets of the Special Defense Unit you mentioned, but I still don't have a clue what they might have been. If I do have them, they're probably hidden in a restricted part of my memory. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Believe me, I'd gladly tell you if I could.
That's 2 conversations now we've had with Nigo that were like totally optional, because they're just like in the hallways as we're going somewhere else, about the information that Nigo may or may not have. That makes me wonder. Hey Ito, how's that book I gave you? Are you liking it? I gave it to you in the last timeline, but I thought maybe you'd like to read it in this one too.
A hideous human I don't recognize has been coming to see me lately. You didn't tell me we had a new arrival.
Which one? I would like to know which one. Are they uglier than me? Because if so, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Could be Moko. Moko did mention going to see him, but I think Kyoshika also did. And I think Kurara did as well, right? Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Sirei cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
Ahem. May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear.
What could he be talking about? I guess we'll find out in like 10 minutes. Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That's how I was taught to live my life.
Oh?
Sirei has something to discuss. We should listen. I know what Sirei wants to talk about.
Something he wants to get clear? What's that all about?
The Honorable Sirei has something he wants to discuss. You shouldn't keep him waiting.
What's this all about?
This school's metal shop room is pretty sweet. You should be honored. You'll get to see Osazuki's weapons manufacturing skills in person.
Will this take long? I thought of a new recipe I want to try out. Whatever this issue is, I hope we clear it up quick and get back to breakfast. I'm famished. That guy in the cage outside has a congenital hatred of humanity, right? I'd love to dissect him and figure out what makes him tick. Hey, hands off! He's mine. Hands off! If you wanna teach me some, if we can make it like a an apprenticeship kind of thing, then we can do that. But don't go doing anything without me around, okay?
Sheesh, does he have to spring this stuff on us first thing? I don't know what Sirei wants to talk about, but it's bound to be more interesting than anything I can come up with. My only issue with this place is the baths. They're way too small for a heavyweight like me to stretch out in.
Baths are always too small. So what's this issue you want to clear up, Sirei?
Well now, it's like this.
Sirei plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi. Who the fuck is this?
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
Yeah. Huh? What?
Yeah. Who are you and what are you doing here?
There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files.
There's not?
What do you mean that there's not? Didn't you check? What did you think she was? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revival Manic, you sorry excuse for a second in command?
Well, you see, Miss Kirifuji's hemoanima is so weak I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we'd been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further.
Now hold on just a minute. Nozomi's not in your files. What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks.
Huh?
An outsider? Ooh. We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. Isn't that weird? Don't you guys think it's weird she doesn't have a bomb in her? I don't think you all should trust her, you lot. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here?
She's here now. No use worrying about it.
We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Mr. Outsky. No, that's not true. I'd never betray you. And tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose?
Miss Kirifuji.
Neo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Tsire would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right. Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side?
Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right?
Huh? Well...
Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there, answer me! Everyone, calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take your frustrations on. What out, Melonhead? Answer my question, Nozomi.
Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the second academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide, what should I do here? I was wondering. I don't actually know. So what is the secret that we're revealing exactly? That her mom worked for Kamakura General Hospital. And that she was doing experiments on Nozomi. And she snuck into the project to prove to the world that her mom's project wasn't useless. Is there anything more than that that we would be revealing that would be more sensitive? I can't think of anything. She was mostly worried about it getting out because people would distrust her. They were all pre-selected besides her. Huh. I actually don't know what I want to do. If I choose no, you will dip immediately to avoid seeing routes you haven't done. That's fair. That's fair. I'll try not to let that influence my choice. You think they'll put her in jail if you say no? It could come to that, yeah. I think that's pretty likely, actually.
What I'd really like to do is have a chance to talk to Nozomi in private. Yeah, I'm sure Eito would love having a human in his cell with him. I am kind of leaning towards what you're saying, Mage. Just going full, like, let's be as honest as we possibly can. The only reason we didn't talk about Nozomi's secret before was to, like, respect her privacy a little bit and try to, you know, we didn't think it would be relevant. I mean, I am pretty certain that it's relevant to some stuff regardless, but yeah, I think we tell her secret. I think it's only going to get worse if we don't. Yes. Hey, it's your future. I mean, it's going to get worse no matter what we do. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into stuff about Karuha. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone, listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
Huh? I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hoped she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. But I tried too hard, and the face I made came off as very malicious, so she hated me for the rest of the 89 days. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. Hello, Monokuma. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you've been well in retirement. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There's really no need to get into that. Oh, smart thinking. We don't need to say that it's her mother. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. Yeah, my feeling is that things will only get worse if they suspect her with no explanation, and I don't think she's going to explain anything. I didn't feel super confident about either choice, but that's where we're going. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake, but she'd kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock across Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There, that's everything. Nozomi is not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this.
Golly! To think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot.
That explains everything. And we gained another fighter, so really there's no harm done.
No harm done, my ass! You should have looked into this sooner!
Nozomi standing aside like, what the fuck is he talking about? That's not true at all. Did the other timeline me lie about all this shit? Damn, she's good. I've got a lot to live up to. How did she come up with all this? I gotta remember.
I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation.
Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice. So, this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject.
Yes. Hey! You got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that?
For the love of murder. You could have told us all this from the start, you know.
Sorry.
I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you.
I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place?
Perhaps you can shed some light. Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Sire.
No. Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified, even to me.
Hey!
Hey! I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to... Nozomi? Is something wrong? It's nothing, really. It's just... I've never told anybody about this before. I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. Huh? It's pretty suspicious, too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found it out by less than honorable means. That's not true! Nozomi told me this herself, as a sign of trust. Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry. You haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm going to need some time alone. That's fine. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi, time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. No, I didn't expose all of it. I kept some stuff back. Oh, really? What were you holding? Oh, shit.
Don't get me wrong. I know you only did it to take the pressure off her. But a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? Hearing you say all that stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well...
Totally cringe. I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept unassuming the worst about her.
Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact that she was hiding things from me.
Kurara is like so sensitive to Nozomi but like hiding anything from her. She really trusts her. That's crazy. What? I can't say I like having such a wild card on our hands. She can't be revived if she is defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. Is she even human without a bomb in her? What do you guys think? Shouldn't we put a bomb in her? Everyone who wants to put a bomb in Nozomi, put your hand in the air. Anyone? Nigo, put your hand up.
Yes, Mr. Honorable Sire, yes, we should put a bomb in her for sure.
I'll need to give some very careful consideration to how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is.
Right, but she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline.
We've really only got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all.
Sir, if I may, Miss Kirifuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently and...
You don't get a say in this, Nigo! Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing.
Oh dear! I'm sorry!
Transferring his frustration to a new target, Sire stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nigo behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so... Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next. Wait a minute, I didn't really... How much do you know about me?
It doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that sword of yours to get off every single night.
Lady Kurara, don't give everyone the wrong idea! It's not every night! You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Everyone, fucking shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Yeah, I guess the thing is we've sort of offloaded the distrust everyone would have for Nozomi onto us. In a way. Probably not good. Probably not good. Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of the day? The invaders really could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard. Yeah, we have to live with our choice. We have to make our choice and then stick to it and then... Where's the icon for when characters are distrusting you? Wait. Distrust. We can hang out with Moko. That seems like a good idea. I mean, first things first. I don't like this new line of his. I wish when he was only talking about us. I don't like that he's talking about other people now. I think we are going to have to go back and make a different choice.
Hi!
Chapter 0, huh? What exactly does that mean? That's just how many fucking endings we've gotten so far.
Wow, didn't think I'd run into you here. At the library, you idiot.
I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading?
How dare you, Takumi? I would never read. I'm not bragging, Drool, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. The printed word is my only weakness.
So what are you doing here?
Don't you realize, Takumi? Books are heavier than you think.
Huh?
Dictionaries are especially great. If I stack up about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses.
You're training with books?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm a pro wrestler, so the only thing on my mind is training.
She literally works out at the library. Is this seriously how she uses books? After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. That's great. Exercise books. Excuse me, sorry. Now, what do we mean when we say exercise books exactly? Let's see. Yeah, she'll love any book. No, we have to find the heaviest book. Let's hang out with Hiriko. Oh, hello. Come to take a swim, Takumi. Hiriko, what are you wearing?
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool. Well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it. Then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. They didn't have her CG again. Yeah, they actually did have sprites for her in this outfit. That's surprising to me. How often does this come up? Hiriko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee the scene. And we understand her better. And we've gotten better at analysis.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. And that's another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. I heaved a deep sigh and slumped down onto my bed. My mind went back to this morning and the way Nozomi had looked at me. It's not that I want her to remember being Karuo right away. Better that she stays Nozomi until we finished our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of last time otherwise. But what can I do? I puzzled over it for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. Day 12.
Prepare. Be ready to...
It's morning. Guess I'd better get up. Can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. First, I need to get a little pre-breakfast snack. I love just having him in the cage. The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger.
Fess up, you're still hiding something, aren't you? What haven't you told me?
No, I...
Your silence condemns you. That's as good as a confession. You knew about the surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freaky power into us?
But please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in your pods, ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't wait to hear anymore. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nozomi's our friend. It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here, says Little Miss Secret Keeper herself in the flesh. Huh?
I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshika.
Wait, you hate me?
You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you. Come on, Kurara. She's apologized, and she says she's told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't make me put you in a sharpshooter to get you to play nice.
That punishment's worse than the crime. Nozomi's a good person. We shouldn't be doubting her now.
But those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's gotta know more than she's letting on.
I told you I didn't have anything to do with that. I've told you everything I know.
You expect us to believe that? If you really trusted us, you would have kept it secret. You wouldn't have kept it secret for so long. And if you don't trust us, how can we trust you?
That's enough!
I couldn't hold myself back any longer.
Hey!
Fighting among ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own 2 eyes. 2 arms! If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team.
Fine. Have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me.
Oh man.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Kurara, wait! Can't we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room.
Oh, Nozomi, not you too.
With tension still high, the girls from the Second Academy left the cafeteria one after another. I see one girl from the Second Academy who's still here. Sorry. Sorry. Why did it have to turn out like this?
It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question.
Don't be modest, Mr. Mariko. That argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious. You were just as bad, brother dearest. I hate seeing friends fight among themselves. If people are frustrated, they should just use me as a punching bag. If you say no earlier and don't spill Nozomi's life story, she says, it's a secret, teehee wink. And everyone's just like, well, it can't be helped, haha. Yeah, maybe, honestly. It might just be, I don't remember anything, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm different, I don't know anything, I'm sorry. And that might be enough. But I don't know. Of all the times for Cedar and Nigo not to be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth over stuff like this? With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. Or Cedar shoots her dead with a gun. Could be. This is not good. Not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? Ding dong. What is it now? With a reluctant sigh, I open the door to greet my visitor. It's Eito! Hirako, what are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come to cheer you up. I'm here on Sirai's orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being? Huh? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I've no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you've already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. Sounds like she's come to her own conclusions. Well, can't exactly deny that Nozomi is special to me. Just remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. It might even be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside. I get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right. Try to bear it in mind. Now, back to business. Sirai wants to see you in the war room, right away. Hirako turned left. She was already 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Hirako, wait a second! What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Sirai's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will, and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire. Because you're the same? I'm sure I don't know what you...
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Hirako's voice didn't betray her any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Bro, she's into you. We're so in. We're in. We're in! Aw, forget Nozomi. Forget Darumi. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. That's what she's saying. She's saying to herself, forget Darumi. I have a new pet. That goes double for Hirako. I never knew she was so considerate. Then again, the version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot all on her own. Even with that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us in her own way. That's all in the past now, though. Anyway, I'd better go to the war room. I wonder what Sirai wants this time. Shalma's here. I'm worried about Nozomi and Kurara. I hope they find a way to make up soon.
I didn't do anything wrong, you know. Seriously, all I did was ask an innocent question. If you ask me, that Kurara girl's overreacting. Why did she get so angry about it anyway? Trauma, probably. Trauma, probably. What does Eito think about all this? Will you fucking get over it? It's been like 3 days. Huh? You're here too, Hirako? Obviously. Don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions? Why didn't we just come here together then? Sounds like you had quite the morning, Sumino. Everyone's still pretty tense about the Kirifuji situation, huh? Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task and couldn't spare the time to visit the cafeteria. Huh? What kind of task? Ego and I have been working on developing a new weapon. A weapon? I figured if the enemy is stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. We've got it all planned out, but we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing. And that's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi? This project has to be kept strictly confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here.
I mean, who better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader. I don't recall accepting such a position. I feel like this song played early on in some Sirei scenes, but kind of didn't come back for a really long time, unless I'm not remembering some. Oh, I'm sorry, Mari, I missed your message. Thanks for stopping by, if you hear this. I hope you get some good rest. But it's perfect for you, Shizuhara. With a leader like Sumino, the second in command just got to be cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. Hey, cool-headed. Alright, everything seems clear so far. Huh. I thought Hiro could put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her? Well, what kind of weapon is this, anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Isn't that the same as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to go off on day 100? Yeah, but this one's more compact and more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander, or Veshnes herself. Really? Even her?
This will make my self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison. Of course, that contains some cryptoglobin for added punch, but still.
The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles.
He's gotta help with this too? It's probably a real drain on his energy.
3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials by then?
Here, I prepared a list of everything we need. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid, but we'd greatly appreciate it.
This is a lot. Getting it all in just a few days won't be easy.
True, but in light of this morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever.
Huh? What do you mean?
A team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up and everyone will be happy again.
I think this is our first time seeing this drawing.
Now think about it. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, who's going to worry about their petty personal squabbles?
I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though.
Right? Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort.
Just knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys too, whoever you're into.
Good heavens, it sounds almost too good to be true.
I'm glad we all agree that it is too good to be true. Now back to your rooms. Forget I ever said this. Now get out there and find us those materials.
Okay, you made your point. And if you can help us beat Veshnes, that's even better. Let's not waste time. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Before I had a chance to reply, Hiriko was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not our style.
We're making an explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Yeah, all the stuff you said.
It pains me to see Miss Kirifuji and Miss Suzuki acting so distant. I do hope this new weapon will help improve morale. Perhaps then they'll make up and be friends again.
I think so. For sure, absolutely, definitely. Hey, To, guess what we're gonna do? Good, you're here. Let's get going. I wouldn't object to the others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi and Kurara or Kurara together. Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. It's just silence.
What? No.
Let's see. What are we lowest on? We're lowest on minerals. Minerals and plants. We got plants on Hiriko. Ima. Fine, fine.
Move out!
Move out. Okay. I imagine it's gonna give us some spots on the map that we have to get to. I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list.
Oh?
I'll leave the strategy to you, just don't waste my time.
No.
If we spend all day out here and don't find anything, you really know how to make silence threatening. Okay.
I'll take this.
Two
I'll
pumice
take
stones in a
this.
row, no problem. Remember when we were out
Found
exploring and we found a revolver and Darumi wanted to play Russian roulette, so she picked it up and shot herself and died instantly? I miss her. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Hiriko disappeared while you're taking a break. She can probably handle it herself, but will you go look for her anyway? We'll leave her be. Nothing happened. Okay.
I found something! I found something!
Bum 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 bum.
All good.
Oh, I'm good.
I'll blow you away. Here goes. Try this on for size. All too easy.
I don't like that the wings turn into a big fist. I feel like that's not in the
To
spirit.
business. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Yes!
Oh, we're doing a fight either way.
My turn! Let's do this!
Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
All good. out of the way, Tess! Hard? Okay, okay.
Say when.
Yeah! I found something.
Let's see. It's up this way? Yeah.
I found something.
Again, a battle either way. I mean, I could take a detour, but whatever. It's fine.
Now then, to business. Die! Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken. Now then, to business. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Here goes.
Let me try this. What is this? Pushes back 3 spaces? Let's just try it.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Ready whenever. Die! Broken so soon. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying. Time to move. Out of my way.
Okay, okay. Try this on for size.
Hi, Monty.
I'll take this.
How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Make the hole bigger. Ooh. Now we definitely need to be getting minerals.
Oh.
I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. This is part of the story, actually. We had to get some stuff for Sierra Inigo. Phew, all that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow, is that understood? Oh, we're doing it again tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. Wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Hiriko. This could be my best chance to ask her about that other thing. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You said before that you'd been fighting invaders since before you came to the school. And that you had certain information that might explain what's going on here. Remember? No? Yes. I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me yet? I doubt it will be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. And there's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well. I'll tell you what I know and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it. Tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow. With that, Hiriko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded in the entrance hall. Sheesh. Hiriko's pretty good. I like her. I'm definitely interested to spend more time with her this route. I thought she'd started to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than this to prove myself to her. And if you're waiting on me to say it's okay, then feel free to ask your question, Monokuma. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early. Who out of the cast would you never trust to cook? This should be rather easy. I mean, didn't go so well when we let Ato in on the cooking last time.
Troops, time to rise Rise and shine!
So that's the easiest. That's the easiest possible answer. But you know, obviously, Ima and Kako don't know anything about food, and kind of have like a rodent's stomach for just eating everything that they possibly can. I trust Yugamu. He'll he'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I end up dead, I'll know that he did it with love.
Get ready! Prepare. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from...
Yep. It's morning. Time for breakfast, then more exploring with Hirako. But first, how's my Smookums doing? How's my little Snookums? How's my Spring Blow? The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, huh? Guess I expected Nozomi and Tomato Head to show, but Kyoshika and Moko are gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company, and Kyoshika's trying to get through to Kurara. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? Aw, but we thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try. Right. Banana pasta with raw eel topped with Anko bean paste. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else.
Guess you're the only ones who'd want to eat something like that. Sirei's not here either. Is it because I smell bad?
You needn't worry about the Honorable Sirei. He's otherwise engaged with an important task. Namely, making the Undying Flame Bomb. I am a little concerned about Miss Kirifuji, though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room last night. Late last night, and told me she wanted to return to Second to Last Defense Academy. What? Why would she want to do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict, and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. And Miss Mojiro suddenly got involved and said that if it came to that, she would go with her. We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. Told them it was quite out of the question, but you know how determined those young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anyone? You've really done it this time, Mr. Maruko.
I keep telling you it wasn't my fault.
It's all our fault. This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed.
So what do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi and Kurara are ever gonna make up.
Sheesh. What if there's an attack while we're like this?
Come now, everyone. Try to be positive. This is the perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore.
What do you defeat the Supreme Commander? What are you talking about? Oh, sure. Let's just invite Veshnis here and blow her up. Come on, man. Don't waste your time talking about BS. That's never gonna happen.
Eek! I'm sorry.
Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Nico, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave.
Yes, understood.
Hirako, let's get back to work. Of course. It's about time we finished this. Oh, are you two planning something behind our backs? Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you, try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hirako and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. You were with us yesterday, Ima. You... Moko's here.
Hey! Oh, hey, Takumi.
Moko, is it true Nozomi's been talking about going back to the other academy?
Yeah, but don't worry, I'm going with her. Someone's got to keep her safe.
It's not any better. I don't want to lose either of you. I'm working on a way to fix all this, but I need you to trust me and keep things together until it's ready.
Ooh, you're so passionate all of a sudden. Alright, you can count on me.
Thanks. Just stop nosing me from going anywhere for now, okay?
Sounds good. Leave her to me.
Thank God we can trust Moko. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kurara and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. Might have a crush on all the ladies and also Little Assassin Boy. I get that. I quite like Yugamu. I want to find some routes that focus on him some more because I feel like there's fun to be had, you know? You know? Yeah, I really like Hiroko. Really like Darumi. I'm all on board with Eito at this point. I'm ride or die for my man. I like Tsubasa. I still don't really like Gaku. I really like Hima, and Kako for that matter. I like these two a lot. Still kind of dislike Shoma. I like Nozomi well enough. I like Nozomi about as much as I like Takumi. I like Kurara a lot. Kyoshika I don't really have any strong feelings about. I would like her to have, like, something serious going on, you know? Yugamu I really like. Again, I like Moko. Look. Her sword is nice and all. I don't know. Something about it just isn't working for me so far. I like her well enough. She's alright. She's alright. Alright, we leveled up a couple stats. I wonder if we can do anything with those, but I don't think we can do that right now, not until we have free time. So that approach really isn't my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat Veshnes, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison.
Huh.
I see. A most sound and worthy argument. So, well, speak of the devil. What are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kurara and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. I wonder if we've ended up on the Kurara Nozomi Yuri route. Are you sure, Kyoshika? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave to explore the ruins myself. What for? I'm not gonna read that message. I don't want to know anything about any of the routes. Lady Kurara refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out, on the condition that I bring her a Tsuchinoko. That's a great gift. As in the mythical snake. You're not going to find one of those, no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better, though. I'll do whatever I can to help, if you'll let me. The holy Jumonji sword and I are at your command. Takumi's the team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you. I've got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure, I'd be glad to have you with us, Kyoshika. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blade. Right. Let's get going then. Swords and axes, yeah.
Anyone move around? No. Do we bring one more with us, or do we not get that this time? Because we have Kyoshka. I guess we have Kyoshka, so whatever. Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around anywhere we can and hope we find something on the list. What's that, my blade? What say you? Is something the matter, Kyoshka? The holy Jumonji sword is reacting to something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the holy Jumonji sword. She's never steered me wrong before.
Oh?
Alright, there's no harm in trying.
Oh.
If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half, that's all. That penalty is far too harsh. Off to the forest, then. We're not allowed to warp this time, though.
We did it!
The battle.
All right, let's get started. Let us begin.
I've got this.
Two arms! Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so time to move. Now then, right here. All right, let's get started. How's this? Now then, to business. Die! My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
My turn! Take this!
Let us begin.
Oh man. Hiriko's standing exactly where I want to be.
Time for battle.
Here we go!
That's a shame.
Leave it to me. Flash! Onward. Let's put this to use. Two arms! Banzai!
Yes!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's whatever, fine. We'll just do another battle, I guess.
Good to go.
My turn. Let us begin. Nen! My
Nen.
two arms! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me. Nen! I'm burnt out!
Here we go. This should do it.
I'm indebted to you!
I've got this. Take this!
Oh right, she's
Ready whenever.
she's
How's
stunned
this?
because she used her big move.
Time to move. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. take this.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I'll go north first so I can get that chest before getting forced out of the, I mean, I could have done it the other way as well, but... I'm gonna go north first, is what I've decided. There's a bunch of stuff I still gotta get over here.
What?
Next one is there.
Here's something.
We did it!
We can't ask Ato about the funny-looking mushroom anymore. That's fine. We'll just... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see if I can't fill up on items before we get that last one. We'll go the long way around.
I'll take this.
Here's something.
Getting some good stuff.
Here's something.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take it. My apologies. The Holy Jumanji sword can search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. I guess we have covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day for now. We'll be good on plants for a while. Faith, I'm so tired I can barely stand. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshika. Nay, save your gratitude for the Holy Jumonji sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword. I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks.
Huh?
Right, we'll finish up tomorrow, one way or another. But we're doing one more. I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath. With the Holy Jumonji sword scrubbing my back, of course. Huh? You take it into the bath with you? It's nothing untoward, I assure you. I keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. Maybe I'm being a little hard on Kyoshika. She's pretty funny. Parting with Kyoshika and Hiriko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away. I don't like to be mean, but I do kind of feel like the performance from the voice actress for her has been kind of like keeping her down a little bit in my mind, if I'm completely honest. The fatigue of all these exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me.
Get ready for your 14th. Prepare. Be ready to give.
Today's my last day of getting materials for the bomb, but I should get to the cafeteria for breakfast first. This part feels like it was designed to make me, for me specifically, who was not doing any of the board game stuff because I just didn't feel like it, to be like, hey, you gotta get some materials right now, okay? I don't actually know the names of any of the voices for the English cast. I feel like I looked at them at one point and didn't recognize any of them, so they didn't, like, stick in my head. Oh yeah, the bomb we're putting into Nozomi. What to do? What to do? Huh? Something on your mind? I was just thinking, you've all been getting into an awful lot of fights lately. Now, I consider you to be comrades, allies, war buddies. Definitely not prisoners. But I'm starting to wonder whether I should install some surveillance cameras so I can keep an eye on you. Please don't. I'll never be able to relax if I know you're out there watching me. How's my little man doing? How's my favorite little man? Has anybody been feeding you? Did you get your breakfast today? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm getting like a vague memory of that voice in Soma now that you mentioned that, Monty. Interesting. Oh, Kurara, you're here today, huh?
Were you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching.
This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgave Nozomi?
Nozomi? I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by that name.
I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time.
Ugh.
Come on, we were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over it.
Don't try to tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are the two things in this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns out they've had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them all.
Lady Kurara.
I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again.
Kurara and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. I can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst. We need to change that. Yeah, for sure. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. Can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, I'd better get going. It's kind of all he has right now. Nozomi's out! Nozomi! 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 Did you like it how I didn't tell them about your mom? Wasn't that cool of me? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I've been trying not to leave my room too much, just in case I make Kurara angry again. But, well, I needed to get some things ready.
Hey!
You mean for your journey back to the other academy? Don't tell me you're really going through with that. Please, I need you to trust me. As team leader, it's my duty to help you two figure this out. No, it's all my fault. I'm the one who should take responsibility. Anyway, I should head back. I don't want to run into Kurara and cause a scene. Aramis doesn't have a single other one, that's crazy. She's not quite avoiding me, but she's obviously not very comfortable around me either. Maybe I shouldn't have told everyone her secret after all. Oh well, no use regretting it now. Can't do anything about it. It's fine. Things were awkward between you last time too, and they worked out. We're definitely not on a bad end route. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. We're gonna make it to day 100. And everyone's gonna be there, including Darumi. It was a fake death. She was alive the whole time. She loves those killing games. You know she loves those killing games and their various tricks. She was just playing with us. She was just playing with us. She just tricked us. I gotta make sure he's doing okay. I gotta make sure he's eating. I gotta make sure he's not fucking... Whatever. He's the one who's in love with me, okay? Whatever. Good, you're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Kurara is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. But Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Kurara may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Kurara? Needless to say, the Holy Jumonji sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward it borders on naivete. I get how you feel, though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back. Kako is Namine? No shot. That's crazy. Oh man, that's awesome. Kako's awesome. Where's Kako? Where's her route?
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
We're looking for materials for the new weapon, remember? Here, Tsushinoko, I have some delicious mochi for you. Well, she's motivated now. That's the important thing. Mochi baited. Tsuchinoko baited. The Holy Jumonji sword is reacting to something. Who am I crushing on the most? I don't know. I'm very invested in the evil Yaoi with Eito, but in terms of like who I have a crush on, I feel like it doesn't happen all that often, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe Yugamu if I had to choose one. But I would like to see him become a little bit more of something. I would like to see them like do more with his thing rather than it just being like a joke that they do every time he's on screen, you know? That's sort of the curse of of Kodaka character writing. She says it's over there. That's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we seek. Waiting for something like that with Darumi as well. Well, we're not gonna be getting that anytime soon. But I'm with you. I want that as well. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store.
Here's something.
What materials do we want the most right now? Minerals. Kind of anything but plants, I guess? I mean, we'll take the plants too, don't get me wrong, but mostly minerals.
I'll take this.
Here's something.
Yeah, I like Kurara. I like most of the cast. There are only like a couple characters who I kind of dislike even a little, and the rest are from like pretty good to really good. So I think that's a pretty good result for this kind of game. Shoma sucks until his glow up. Did he stop though? Did he get any better? I mean, he got better. He got better for sure. But like, by very much. Yeah, there might be more. I should think about which directions I want to go. So there's that, that, and that. Those are the only three, I think. What else can we pick up while we're here? Nothing really. Oh, we could go. Yeah, let's swing by up there. We already went through. Oops, my bad. I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's okay, Monty. I understand. Once you get into Last Defense Academy of the 100 Line 2, things get a little confusing. Oh, Hiroko's gonna fucking die.
Yes!
Oh look, there's a certain amount of judgment that I'm withholding until we get through everything, but I'm just kind of talking about where my feelings are right now. Hiroko's dead.
Here's something. What a fascinating find.
Okay. Yeah, these two. Do we want to go get that? I kind of want to go get that. We'll see where we're at when we get there.
We did it!
Here's something.
Okay. Yeah, so just up around there. Oh, there's another one up there too. Oh, I want that too. Oh. And I guess I could make the whole loop around. That's probably a little better. Ah, shit.
Here's something.
Shoma does fight in Timeline 1. The glow up that I was thinking of is when he... Oh no, you're totally okay. He Takemaru trains him up, and then he becomes funny buff man, and Kurara punches him in the face over and over, but it doesn't do anything. And he just keeps getting back up. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah.
What?
It's totally chill.
What a fascinating find.
Ooh, the thing that we can finally make the book for Kako with. Oh, I don't want to battle.
Here's something.
I don't want to battle. But I guess we're battling.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open! 2 arms! Nen! Leave it to me. Yeah! Onward! Banzai! My pop, let us begin. Nen!
Okay.
I leave the rest to you.
Now we just have to do the rest of these with 3
Good to
hits,
go.
which I think should be possible if we use our agility potions.
I've got this. My turn. Time to use it. Good to go. Take that! Yes!
It's just for a mushroom. Whatever.
We did it.
Okay, let's finish this off if we can.
Here's something.
Alright, that's everything. Nice work, guys. It's about time. But what of the Tsuchinoko? We still haven't captured one. Forget the Tsuchinoko. Let's head back. Not the best, but whatever. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But the Tsuchinoko... Kyoshika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? That would mean Lady Kurara lied to me again! She hates lying so much. She hates liars so much. That's why she lies all the time to Kyoshika, because she hates herself more than anyone. You really only just noticed? Welcome back, everybody. How did it go? We got everything on your list. Huzzah! I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable C. Ray post-haste. Thanks, here you go. I handed over the materials we'd collected to Nigo. Once the Undying Flames are packed in, the explosives should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what! With that, Nigo scurried off to the war room, his stubby legs a blur beneath him. Now that's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days, and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice. Let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world if that's what it takes. I believe in her. Please, just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help complete the new weapon, Hideko, Kyoshika, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take long for me to fall asleep for that night. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
You got it, boss. Oh. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling on my clothes. An attack? Now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's frustrating, but I should still do fine, just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay, all ready. To the war room.
Sheesh, why did they got an attack so early? I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Breakfast can wait. Come on, let's get to the war room.
I know. Sheesh, at least let me complain a little.
The emissaries of evil appear once more to threaten our future. My blade will become justice itself and strike them down. I am so ready. Ah shit, I didn't check on Ato. Fuck! He's escaped! I know it!
Oh dear, this is awful, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous.
Quit your whining! We're supposed to be setting an example here! What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself, up there on the monitor. I did as Sirei said and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
There's 2 commanders?
Oh man.
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in two?
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
Trouble's gotta follow.
We gotta fight 2 at once?
Oops. I'm sorry, Gaku. I cut you off. Too bad I will never be able to go back and hear that voice line of yours.
There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do?
Grow a spine, you blubbering jellyfish! Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No, out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Veshness has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How's that new weapon coming, Sirei? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine. We should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously? Even now? Can you two get it together? They'll be here any minute. Everyone, take your positions.
Right. Let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
Yeah, here we go. My blood! still so funny to me how many different versions of this they pre-rendered. There's got to be some trickery, right? Like parts of it are the same file, and then they just hot swap over to a different one, so you don't have to re-render the entire thing every time. Probably, right? Surely. And they're even on opposite sides of the building. That's how much they hate each other. I don't think anyone's made a homo anima joke yet, no.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Okay.
Let's do this! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Knocked it up? Let's freaking go! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
I'll show you what's up.
Time for battle. Die! Ready whenever. Out of my way. Oh, time to move. Die! Broken so soon.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
All good. Out of the way, Pest. All too easy.
Locked and loaded. It's my turn.
I forgot to give Moko any new abilities. I really should have done that in her free time. Oh well.
My turn.
I do like Tsubasa's voice.
My turn at last.
Here we go.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
2 arms! Hiya! Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this. How unsatisfying. Time for battle.
I can't wait.
Okay, okay. All good.
Sorry, I am having trouble parsing.
Blow you away.
I do wonder. Yeah, I do wonder if the Undying Flame Boy will have any battle presence at any point. We did mention wanting to fight.
I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
All right, let's get right here. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon.
Let's get to the killing.
Time to move. Time for battle.
I haven't been using these explosive mines enough. Do that.
Put this to
Maybe
good
that'll
use.
take care of them.
I'm all set. Leave it to me.
So this will take care of all of you, which means start with this.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Got all these fuckers left. This one's clear. There's just 3 here. Okay.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Ha! Got it. Here we go. Take that! I've got this. All right, let's do this.
Just ring that bell.
I've got this. Take that! Ready when you are.
I guess you can drink an attack
Good to
potion.
go.
I almost, I almost fucked that up.
Got it! My turn! I've got this.
The Aura Blitz.
One last strike!
Oh yeah, his blue finisher that he has now.
I'll do what little I can.
The baby
How's
beats.
this? My allergies.
My allergies. Okay.
I'm good to go.
Don't think I can do this without using
I can't wait.
potion.
Time for me to move.
You know
This'll
what?
do.
We'll do it.
Let's get to the killing.
This'll waste our bomb, but that's fine. Hello? I see, so it was a waste regardless.
Ready whenever. Die!
Now we have fucking 11 AP.
Time to move.
So that's good.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Okay, okay.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Ah, so close.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me. Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's do this! Good to go. Yeah! Got it!
I'll try not to run away!
My turn! Here we go!
Not quite.
It's my
Your
turn!
shape? No.
I've got this! Yeah! Let's do this! One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Onward! Nen Nen! 2 arms! Hiya!
This wave just doesn't end. Why am I even bothering trying to one-turn this?
Leave it to me.
Rev it up!
Am I... Annihilate all enemies, okay.
Let us begin.
Just making sure.
Nen Nen!
It would have been very embarrassing if there was a secondary objective that I was ignoring.
Bring it on.
I'll put an end to this. I'll take care of this. Move aside. Make way. It's my turn.
All good. I'll blow you away.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to
Maybe we
me.
could just have Tsubasa help out over here. No, not quite, but we'll get her there.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Okay.
Here goes.
Whatever, you will just live.
Let's get to the killing.
I guess one of you is gonna live too.
How about this?
My turn. Die!
Okay, well, no more spawn, so...
Time for battle. Out of my way.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
Okay, whatever. That one was kind of annoying.
Ooh, yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league!
Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Oh yeah, this guy. I remember he
Blood
did
of
this
my
move.
bond. Release!
I thought it was interesting he did a move so, like, that is of human culture, you know? What could it mean? What could it possibly mean? I don't know.
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance.
A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
I don't remember what the other one was.
What about the other commander?
Yeah.
I don't think I see her any. What?
Oh, is this the worm?
An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is
the worm.
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugamu created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
So what do we do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Somebody got absorbed, didn't they? Yep, look behind you.
Wait! They're doing something weird.
Huh?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
The bestial worm.
They fused together?
Did this happen before?
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
Is that just a normal hemoanima power? Can we do that?
You're right. Let's do this.
Can we? Hey, does anyone want to try doing that? Surely it's a property of a worm. Yeah, I guess it probably would be. 85 HP. Can act twice per turn. Okay. What do we start with?
Alright, let's get started.
Time for me to move.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. I'm ready. I'm good whenever. Just ring that bell.
She'll do more damage if she's taking damage. Shoma's also here, so like...
Ready when you are.
You counter.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I can't wait.
Now then, to business.
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay. This one will blow you
Take
away.
a couple of free AP.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm taking the wheel. Tired.
Say when. I've got this. Got. Say when.
Maybe I should have used an attack potion on him to
Let's
start
go.
with. Oh well.
Time to use it.
That's a couple points of damage that we've lost.
Say when.
But so it goes.
Ready when you are. Oh, my turn.
Yeah, I don't think we're one-turning this.
Let's freaking go.
We can...
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
do that.
My turn at last.
I want to put some turrets down, but this thing is gonna change to a different hole as soon as we do that, so...
Ready when you are.
Tag me in. Bring it on.
Let's do this.
Here's what you all came to see. I'm gassed out.
Let's do this. Good to go. Let's do this. There. My turn.
I could special attack with Takumi here, but my fear is that if I do that, it's going to stay in this spot, and then we'll have no one to do a lot of damage to it next turn, so... I think I won't do that.
I'll try not to drag you down.
However, I will put an explosive mine here.
2 arms!
And here, while
This
I'm
should
at it.
hinder them.
You know
My
what?
turn.
Why not over here as
Right
well?
here.
Maybe I should be putting the mines next to the holes.
I'm ready.
You can do that here.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Ha ha ha! You fell for it!
I need a rest hold.
What was that?
Tired. Ow!
Oh, an attack down.
I'll do my best.
And an agility down. Movement down. That's pretty unfortunate. All three of you. That's pretty unfortunate. We do have potions to deal with that at least. None of you are really like great at single target, except for like one turn with Yukako.
Leave it to me.
Unless.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Do this.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you? I'll do my best.
Let's Panacea you.
I'll set it up. I'm ready.
And attack potion
Leave it
for
to
that
me.
matter.
Here goes. I'm all set. I'm ready.
Now you're doing 7 damage
Taking
per
the
hit.
shot.
Pretty good.
I feel it. Leave it to me.
Oh, we only had one of those. No.
I'll do my best.
Now you do 3. That's a shame.
Let's get to the killing.
I gotta invest in more of those when I can.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Leave it to me. I'm good to go. Taking the shot. Got it.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this heat. Time for me to move. This'll do.
Let's give it to him! Eat this! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Onward! Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
2 arms!
Still bragging.
I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Okay. I think I might save my AP here now. Well, I should probably do something about these guys.
My best won't be much, but still.
What would that be?
I'll try not to drag you down.
Probably just some fences.
I hope hope I'm doing this. I'll do what little I can. Yeah.
Moko will take a bunch of damage. We'll give her... Oh, we can't give her a defense potion. She's stunned. Hi, Jessicapade. Welcome back.
I'll try not to run away!
I think this is fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, that's pretty good. Kyoshika can do some damage. 13. Hey, talk to me. How far can a spring trap get you? Pretty far. I'll take that.
Say when. Here we go. This should do it. Say when. Let's do this. Good to go.
Just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up and wipe them all out.
Thank you, C-Ray.
Say when. Let's do this.
Let us begin.
Well, this little fucker is preventing it from being isolated. Oh well.
Say when.
This will do it just fine.
Ready when you are. Take this. Here we go. Let's do this.
Yes!
Yay! %, defense rate? That's gotta be an S. Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Malagarso!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong.
I wonder what they're saying.
He is your son, after all.
Hey guys,
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
Gah! But then, the worst happened. Something fell to Earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared... Oh no, the Supreme Commander's gonna suck them! Yeah. Oh, right in the center, too. Oh, that's gotta taste good. Both at once? Yum, yum, yum.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here! Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
Another wave? But they said there was only 2 waves. That's not fair. At least we're all together.
Wonderful. I can feel the power running up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
I mean, you've still only got 80 HP. Adds armor after taking action. Negates effects of piercing attacks. I can't remember if all of these were here, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were. So pierce isn't gonna do much.
2 arms!
You can do this.
I'm thunder!
Oh shit.
Alright,
Hey, Hiriko.
let's get started.
How about this?
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Oh, she didn't take her turn. How kind. Let's see. Hey, Tsubasa. I fed you 2 commanders.
This should slow them. I can still move.
Oh, I can't,
Things aren't looking good.
I can't last resort with you. That's odd.
Ready whenever.
Oh, whatever.
Not bad. Time to move. Take this.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Uh-oh. Hey, Tsubasa survived. Oh, geez, wait, hold on.
No freaking way. She took him out like it was nothing.
They kind of just chose a few of them who were allowed to survive in that cutscene, which makes me kind of nervous, actually.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Hemoanima must power her up even more than it does us.
What do we do now? There's no way we can win this.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
A last resort?
Siri, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the Undying Flame Bomb, right?
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The Undying Flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
So what's the problem?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Hey! This is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs hemoanima to get the chain reaction started.
Well?
Hemoanima?
Hey! I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this. What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No, there is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your hemoanima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
But if one of us attacks something like that at close range...
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Nozomi's about to do it, isn't she?
Sacrifice. No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way? We can get Ato to do it!
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't start sacrificing them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any hemoanima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb. And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Sumino.
Huh? Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Are we
Then
choosing?
It seems
Yeah.
we must steal our resolve.
Are we choosing or are one of them gonna choose?
Kyoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Kyoshika, Takemaru, Tsubasa.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader after all.
Yeah.
What? But...
No excuses! We'll never decide this on our own. So just... come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice? I have to do this again? I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
No, I'll detonate the bomb. No, I mean, no, you guys can detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
Well, so this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide. What should I do here? I wasn't sure if there were going to be any choices that were like a three-way split. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. So I was gonna choose Takemaru, but Kyoshika volunteered herself. All three volunteered themselves? Not really. They're kind of just the only... I mean, they understand that, like, this has to happen. Like, there's no other option. They die or they die. But, yeah. I don't want to think about this in terms of who I want to have in battle. Tsubasa seems like so insanely cruel and I want to see it. I am... that would be awesome. The only one who's like, I don't want to die. I don't want to do this. No. Takemaru is going to be mad if you don't choose him based on his character. I mean... Yeah, but I do think he's, like, aware enough to be like, hey man, you had to make your choice. It was all on you. I don't trust whatever you said or whatever. Yeah, I feel like... Consider who would be a great loss in battles. I feel like I use Tsubasa more than any of the other two. And then it comes down to these two. And I don't know. If I'm thinking about it in terms of battle readiness, like, it could go either way, I don't know. Takemaru feels core to the group cohesion to you. I guess I just don't feel as strongly about Takemaru as some people do. I don't know. I like him well enough. But I don't know. I'm trying to for this first playthrough through the second timeline, I'm trying to embody Takumi's objectives as best I can. And I feel like Kyoshika being the only one to step forward and say, I will do it, means I'm leaning pretty strongly towards her. I think if she hadn't done that, I would have gone with Takemaru. Probably. But yeah, and again, this this game is about going back and choosing the different paths eventually anyway, so that's what we're doing. It's your future. I'm sorry, everyone.
Kyoshika. I really wish there were another way, but... will you do it?
Hey, maybe Kyoshika's dying will bring Nozomi and Kurara closer together.
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior. For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
So, you know, if you two could just, real quick.
What? You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
that loud motorcycle or whatever in the background that just played through my microphone. That's Takemaru like, woohoo, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Awesome!
Kyoshika. Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyoshika reached out and pressed the small object into Nozomi's hands.
What?
No! She found it! Oh no! Shit!
Tis a Tsuchinoko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Man.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika. Kyoshika, I...
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live. And burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
Everybody's gonna respect the shooter. The one in front of the bomb lives forever.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshika!
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
Chasing. No. She got Louis Swad. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Veshnas, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. That was a really good scene. I feel bad that I was so harsh on Kyoshika just like 30 minutes ago. That was a good scene from her. The Tsuchinoko keychain kind of got me. That shit worked on me. Damn. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Shit. Here we go again, back at the gravesite. We built a grave for Kyoshika next to Darumi's. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe, the moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. I wish Eito were here. I gotta go talk to him. He'll know what to say.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Be ready to give your lives. Yep. Guess it's morning. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Yoshika is dead. Because of me.
Ah, you're up.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Ah! Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Sirei told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry. I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right. I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then it's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. The bed sure is fucking comfortable, though. That shit's awesome. Hey, Takemaru, how you doing? Still living?
Hey, Takumi. Why didn't you pick me yesterday? If somebody had to die, it should have been me. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to lash out like that. I'm just so pissed off right now. I hate that I wasn't strong enough to stop Veshnas. Same thing happened when Darumi died. I really gotta stop taking it out on other people.
No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. I should have chosen Takemaru. Eito. I had a bad day. What's the matter? You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you lose something important to you? See, he understands. He knows me so well. I don't even have to tell him and he knows. He just gets me. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi.
You hungry? Want me to get you anything?
I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, thanks. I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? Should I torture your shoulders a little?
No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch, they're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them.
That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Kurara's not here. What was with that look?
Everybody is so mean to me. I'm curious, are you, Mr. Sumino?
Where'd you come from?
You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement.
Excuse me. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We were all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it.
Oh.
Hirako is so nice. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden, and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that?
Oh yes, and that's not all.
If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? And then everyone laughed. Is that what she thinks I'm here for?
She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think?
I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hirako's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Is Kurara not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up? Tried. Told her what Kyoshika said and gave her that key ring. I haven't got through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone! Can I have your attention real quick?
Suddenly, Sirei appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual.
Yeah. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great.
Yeah.
I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early.
That is kind of a big deal. That is kind of awesome. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm sure there won't be any other final boss motherfuckers lurking around the corner.
But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing.
Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her, or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers?
I don't know. I wonder. I feel like a lot of routes could end up, like, finishing, like, pretty early into the 100 days. She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either.
Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know?
Bleeding.
Yarumi and Kyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead.
We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we'd spent with her. Eventually, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on, for her sake, and for everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Free time. I want to look at the chapter. Oh, we've continued going just completely straight. Uh-oh. We found the straight Takumi timeline. Hold on a sec. Let's keep a tracker. I feel like it's gonna get kind of confusing to people joining the stream partway through. You know? I'm keeping trophies, it's true. No, it's the gravestones. It's the gravestones. We're helping them rest in peace. Don't worry about it. Okay, we should make sure we upgrade Moko before anything else. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Oh, but she's not too scared to do some modification. Moko Shooter. In the ring, your body's the only thing you can trust. Inflict stun on target. Inflict stun on user. Fair enough. An attack 6, which is pretty good. Mokomania. Do we have free reign over chapter selects, by the way? Does that come later? We can do that anytime. I don't wanna go jumping around too early, but we can do that whenever we want. And then come right back here to the chapter we're on right now. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds reflect to user. Interesting. Seems good. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade all your stuff at least once. We'll give you an extra move on your single target, big one. Okay. Well, I guess we can still upgrade Kyoshika if we want to. Ooh, the final upgrade for this makes it recover 4 HP instead of 3. Pretty good. Fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Attack +1, move +5. Yep. even though it was a lot of BP. Hey, Ato. Let's see. Let's just do some cheap upgrades. Yeah, that'll do. She's over it. I'm glad we could help her. Oh, Ima wants to hang out. Hey, Gaku, get the fuck away from my man. Gaku? Oh, you're even on this side of the fucking... if I... Wait a second. What if this hangout involves Ato? What if Ato says something if we hang out with him? Ooh. Is that worth it? Is hanging out with Gaku worth maybe getting one line of dialogue from Ato? I don't know. I'll just hang out with Ima. Yeah! Here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Mr. Sumino. Are you here for the Gift-O-Matic too? What did you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. That was one less thing you had to worry about, I guess, is Zire. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Well, of course. You need to look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. I would like to hear more. I would like to hear more. Okay, let's make a gift for someone. Still don't know what kinds of stuff Takamaru likes. Sexy clothes. Ooh. Ooh. Knowledge books. Do we want to get some knowledge books for Ato? Oh yeah, I guess... History of Mankind is not the knowledge book. Or the second knowledge book, maybe. Still barely know anything about Tsubasa. We should hang out with Tsubasa when we get the chance. Cheap food. Knowledge books. Oh yeah, we got the thing to make the detective book. Let's do that for Kako. Or we could hang out with Tsubasa, like I just said we should. Let's do that. We can make the thing for Kako later. Tsubasa just had a very near-death experience, so let's hang out with her. Did you come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop, and a bucket, rubber gloves, and a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. That's for sure. That's for true.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get prepared. Be ready to...
Everyone ready to give their lives? I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Let's look at our fucking map and find out after we talk to our man. Talk to our beautiful boy. She's not there. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurara anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kurara is still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the key ring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out.
We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance.
Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us.
What?
Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Kurara, why aren't you wearing your mask? Oh, this is everyone else's first time seeing her like this.
I wanted to talk to Nozomi as the real me, face to face. What? Promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself.
Kurara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell.
I'll listen this time, so tell me. Tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi.
Alright. For starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me, to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I found out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once it... No! Kurara, no! Once I get lied to, I start bleeding all over the place and then I die. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm not listening to you.
They get Clair de Lune? I didn't know they were like that. This time it was Kurara's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurara.
You know I've got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara.
Nozomi.
Aww.
Nozomi, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
The girls embraced one another. Sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down.
You guys okay? Got it all out of your system?
Yes, thank you, Moko, and everyone. I'm sorry. It must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days.
Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are.
Shit. There's someone grilling meat in here? Damn smoke's getting in my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional. Why are you crying again?
I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshiko was still here. I wish I'd listened to her.
Drooling.
I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistake.
That's a dangerous way to think. Kurara, look where it got us. Kurara. In spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling. But there's no changing the past now. So true. So true. So true. There's no changing it. So true. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more.
It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshnes gone, the rest will be easy. As long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine.
Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction.
Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay?
And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problem to distract you from your duties.
Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got to the cryptoglobin transfusions in the first place.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them. And then we'd all be up a creek. I won't tell you what kind of creek, but you all know the one.
Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited?
It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission.
Yeah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief!
Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence.
As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino?
With Darumi and Kyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurara for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. I like Kurara and Nozomi. They're nice. Now that Nozomi and Kurara are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. Only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Karuwa back. And we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. Promise is a promise after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Karuha, no matter what. Okay. Well. We can hang out with her. Now let's make that book for... Wait, hold on. What are you... Hey, Nico, get the fuck... Keep your fucking hands off him. Keep your eyes off him. Yeah, that's not nearly enough distance. You gotta get all the way over there. This school is the grand headquarters of humanity. Protect it with your life. Right, so... Rec room. Rec room. What was it categorized under again? Oops. Knowledge books. Mystery novel set. Hooray! I wonder how much it takes to get a Bond scene with anyone. Can you get off the table? Some sexy clothes for Hideko, maybe? Some kind of tools. Cheap food. Let's do cheap food. We've gotten some affinity with Ima. I want to see if we can get a Bond scene. Well, that seems promising. Those with a unique palette love it.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Yes! Yeah! There we go!
I just can't stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers?
I don't think I said this out loud, but I noticed there was some comment that one of them made about high schoolers before, and I was wondering if they were middle schoolers.
We're absolutely much better people, but I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list, and we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Sumino. Please forget what I said, and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
Okay.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. Phew, today was quite a day. Got nothing else to do. Guess I'll read up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Prepare. Be ready. Prepare. Be ready. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast.
It's so great that Nozomi and Kurara are friends again. I feel like we should do something to celebrate. I'm thinking maybe a battle royale deathmatch? With lighter fluid and fluorescent light tubes?
Maybe think of something a little less violent. What do you think, Eito? What should we do to celebrate? As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Curry!
Rejoice, peasants! You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I whipped up a steaming hot pot of Suzuki curry! I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Oh, looks tasty.
I don't know. I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoon worm. What's it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up! Sheesh, why'd you have to put that mask back on?
Oh. It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable?
Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it.
That's not what you said last time. You adjusted the curry for a breakfast curry. You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. It feels like so long ago now.
Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This'll send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great.
Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Uh-oh. He got his fucking cartoon head stuck in the ceiling.
This is amazing!
He really did go into orbit!
What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have swore I had it a second ago.
You actually ate the tableware too? It's really old that. Hey, let me try some too. I want to have a little. I want to go to orbit.
Me too. I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories.
I don't think that's how diets work. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. What's up with Shoma? Oh, don't tell me we're doing a Shoma arc. Not again. Such a racket. But I suppose I prefer this to everyone being somber and depressed. Everyone's excited to try Kurara's curry. I'm looking forward to it too. That does sound really good. Getting a bit hungry. Is this curry really all that? Damn, I gotta try some. Just one bite.
I'm so glad Miss Kirifuji and Miss Suzuki are friends again. They're both so much happier this way.
Suzuki's really raised morale this time. Now you'll be able to focus on the mission and give your all in battle. Hey, what's Shoma doing all on his own over there? You think he's okay? Yeah, he's fine.
No one.
Yep. I'd like to try some curry. I wonder if the regular kind tastes as good as my dear brother's. I'm something of a curry connoisseur myself. I use gelatin desserts instead of roux. It ends up such a vibrant color that way, and my dear sister says it's delicious. Hey, what's up with Shoma? Doesn't he seem a little weird today?
This is amazing! No matter how much I eat, every mouthful is even more delicious than the last. I'm gonna eat so much curry, it's fine. I'm on a diet, so none of these calories count.
I feel like my Moko voice is all over the place. She kind of got the last one of the cast, so she sounds a little bit like several different characters. Hey, Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry?
Well...
I recognize that reaction, don't tell me. Oh, is this the same day when he had that memory resurface before? Did you remember something about her past? Yes? Thought so, it's just like last time. When did Kako have her first vision? Was it after Hiroko disappeared? What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions? No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one is from even earlier. It was after Hiroko going away? Okay. Which she would have done by now. I can't remember exactly when, but I think we did the day 18 fight without her, if I remember right. It's been too long. 25-ish? Well, 25-ish would have been around the time that we left for a second to last Defense Academy and then we're coming back, right? Pretty sure that was in like the mid to late 20s. So she definitely had that vision where she was like, Takumi's coming back, don't even worry about it. But I thought she had one before that too. I don't remember. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, alright. I'm sure of that much. I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realize. I feel like there was one before that, because I feel like I remember thinking... Because I feel like I remember at the time when she had that vision, it was established that they have some, like, accuracy to them. But, yeah, it's been a while. Whoa.
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most.
How can you tell?
The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project.
Yeah, so this is also something I thought about through the first 100 days a lot, was the idea of, like, them losing memories of a lot of stuff, and memories being manipulated even before, like, the immediate lead up to being sent to the last Defense Academy.
It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that, except that I wasn't the only one there.
Oh,
there were other kids in other machines too. I think that was probably you guys.
Kurara spotted? Let's see, I'm trying to remember where everyone was placed before. I think Doremi was second from the right on the top. Did she have red eyes like that? Hold on, I can actually... Oh, we can't look at the gallery right now. Okay, I want to compare those after this, because I want to see everyone's fucking baby forms.
What? All of us?
Yes.
Everyone has shaved heads, though. Everyone has shaved heads. Huh. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. What are you talking about, Mr. Ginzaki? What does all this mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project's gotta be the cryptoglobin hemoanima stuff, right? No way! They wouldn't put this stuff into little kids, would they?
No!
Beats me! Maybe it was just a dream? You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. Oh, this was real.
I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Yurei?
Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you, I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission.
I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids without even knowing it?
It's probably based on the, like, size of Takumi and Karuha in the flashbacks we've seen. This would probably be after the accident with Karuha's mom, or sorry, Karuha's dad in the car accident and the big scar. Probably. I think. Maybe they looked younger than 10 in that flashback. But I mean, who knows? So we were experimented on as kids without even knowing it?
That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right?
Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up.
There is?
Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. And they will, don't even worry about it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you. Focus on protecting the school, and everything else will work itself out.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. Now, no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Ginzaki.
Yes, alright. I'm sorry.
Shirei clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. I hate just following Shirei's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know, and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Okay, just a quick peek in the gallery. Yeah, so Tsubasa, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, Gaku, Amu, Gaku down there, Yuko, Eito, Yoshika. Okay. That's a different one. So Yugamu on the left here, he doesn't have that eye patch. Wait. That's Ima there, right? With the blonde hair? It's Yugamu, Gaku, Ima, right? So that's his natural hair color? I mean, he does have the little... I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's more or less Kako's hair color. And he does have that color, like, underneath the purple in his hair. We're pure red. We don't have the little bit. Yeah, so Darumi and then Tsubasa. I think that's Kyoshika, Eito, Hirako, Kurara, yeah, and Kako and Takamaru. Oh! I gotta be careful. Hello, everyone! Welcome, welcome. We're playing the 100 line Last Defense Academy. We're quite a way into this game, so if you... Oh! Thank you, Marigold, for the resub. We're quite a way into this game for... so if you're worried about spoilers...
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Be very careful. Because we're deep in spoiler territory. Yeah. That's all I have to say. Welcome everyone. Thank you Youngest Station for the follow as well. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, Valerie, for the raid. I can't remember if I said that. I hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be going for. At least a little while. Probably. I am getting a little bit hungry and we've been going for a while, but I'm going to go a little longer. I'm going to back out of this menu, and anything you see could be a spoiler, so be careful. I don't know. This game is still quite new. Let's see. We've just entered free time. Oh no, it's not. This isn't a particularly sensitive moment. We're just far enough in the game that kind of everything could end up being a spoiler, and I don't know what's going on, so it's no worries. But thanks for stopping by. Glad to see you all. Let's see. What are we doing now? Hang out with Tsubasa again. Hang out with Gaku. Hang out with Nozomi. Let's hang out with Tsubasa again. We still don't know many things that she likes. Hey Takumi, can I talk to you about something? Hey Takumi, can you help me kidnap Takemaru?
Yeah?
Kidnap?
Hey!
Why would we do something that insane? Are you guys fighting? No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic.
Huh?
What do you mean? His class weapon is a motorcycle, right? A pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. Takemaru won't let me get anywhere near it. He was like, the bike's a part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it. Sheesh, I'm so sick of his tough guy act. Spit. I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks. My only option now is to kidnap him. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike. Hey, calm down, would you? After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. She kind of loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. Your experience unlocked the keyword. #vehicle. I guess that makes sense? Oh, I bet that'll unlock something for a gift for Takemaru that we can do now. Yeah, vehicle accessories, vehicle clothes, easy. Probably give him something. Vehicle tools. I don't know what the fuck Gaku wants. They didn't like whatever we tried giving him before. Celebrity tools. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's get something for Takemaru, since he's alive and all. Let's go vehicle clothes. A varsity jacket embroidered with a flashy gold dragon called a Sukajan if made in specific region. Bikers love them. This makes sense.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush!
Hooray. He's mush, everyone.
You never know. Well then.
Good night.
Huh?
And that's the end of day 18. Gotta admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live as best we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off. Is this a dream day? No?
Get ready for your 19th day!
Wait, 19?
Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent.
They changed the pre-recorded video.
Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
Nigo's hidden talent. think I'll pass.
Huh?
Huh? Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi, here, in my room, in the morning. At this time of day. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. It's Moko. She went out on her own and she hasn't come back. Oh no. What? Moko's missing? How long's she been gone? Since last night. Yugamu's the only one. Yugamu's the one who knows it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall?
Hey!
The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there. Moko disappearing, huh? Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better get over to the entrance hall right now. Ego, aren't you supposed to be in the gym showing off your hidden talent? What are you doing? Mr. Sumino, did you hear the morning announcement? My performance is just about to begin, you know. I'll bet you think the Honorable Sire pressured me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary. I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to show it to all of you. Shut up, there's no time, I'm busy. I'm sorry. Maybe Eito knows something about this. Hey, Takumi! Looking ugly as always, I see. I'm glad we're on such good terms again. I missed what we have.
You're late, Takumi. If something's happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility.
Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the bio lab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. Said it was going to be a surprise. Surprise? Is this for that wrestling match she was talking about? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it.
She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without.
Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So, fast forward to this morning, and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger.
And then Nozomi told me. Good grief. If you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own.
With how strong Moko is, she should be fine. But I can't help worrying about her. Will you ask me to come help you look for her?
Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hiroko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead.
We did ask Hiroko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem.
She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it.
I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else.
Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philandering creepazoid.
Hey!
If we're all ready, we should get going. I trust him. He would take care of me. Thank you, Takumi.
Come on, let's go look for Moko already.
I owe Moko big time. Where could Moko have gone?
We'll never find her by just wandering around aimlessly. Yugamu, are you sure she didn't say anything else?
Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we've got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. But maybe over here... I don't think there's any other stuff left for us to get on this map, but I'll take a quick look around just in case. I wish we could zoom out on this map. It would make it a lot easier. Yeah, all seems clear. So let's go. We'll go around this way.
I picked this one up.
Let's see, we want minerals more than anything. Minerals, then machines.
Here's what I found.
Yes!
I found a little something. We did it!
We always get our pebble. No problem at all.
I found a little something.
Here's what I found. Here's what I found.
One more item. This'll do.
Yes!
One more for the road.
I found a little something.
Can lose the gauze, I suppose. Moko, where are you?
This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something?
Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders, let's check it out.
Wait up, Nozomi.
We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yugami had pointed. Huh? Isn't that... Ah! Not again!
It's her! It's Moko!
She's surrounded! We have to help her!
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
This time it's Moko whose whose skin has been hopped into. Okay, let's see.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Time to use it.
I owe you one.
My turn. Let's go. Yeah! Got it. Let's do this. All right. Good to go.
Let's get to the killing.
I've got this. Take this! Here we go. Got it! Say when. Let's go. Take that! Good to go. My turn. This should do it. Ready when you are. My turn. Oh, say when. Good to go. One last strike. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. This'll do.
Might as well.
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in. I've still got some. I never thought they'd be this good.
What am I doing?
I won't give in. I'll just put this here. I've still got some kills in me. I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone. It's just a temporary retreat.
And then...
Time for action!
You... Yeah.
Here goes!
No problem. Moko, hang in there. Are you alright?
Oh. What in the... Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Huh? Why would I be hurt?
You were just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out.
Knocked me? Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap, that's all.
You were only sleeping?
I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me? I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. You have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops. Sorry.
Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna go through the Takumi paranoia route. That's what we're on. After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... You keep making that face, Moko. Huh? Moko, what's wrong? Aww. She couldn't possibly be an invader in disguise. No way. Look at her, she's snorking. She fell asleep again? I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's going to wake up for a while either. What a pain.
Some of that sweet ether.
Thank you, Lemon Basket, for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're well.
What a pain. I won't just have to carry her back like this.
She's sleeping so soundly you'd think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. And we got all these goodies. A lot of plants. Gotta look at our potions and traps next time. We have free time. By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark.
Come on, Moko. Just how long are you going to sleep? Oh, how did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something?
You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back.
Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride?
No, we all carried you normally.
That's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know. I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now.
What does that have to do with anything?
More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's all this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that? Guess I'd better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account.
A journey? Where to?
The second to last Defense Academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way to the other academy.
Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus?
Come on, Sierra never would have given me permission to use it for a personal errand.
You weren't all that far away when we found you. You mean you really did run all that way in one night?
Yeah, and now, because of that, some boy saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Coach Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
I do.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
I was wondering if that would come into play.
I wanted to get that thing for her and put her in her grave as a memento.
A memento for Kyoshika. What exactly was the thing she left behind?
This!
Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it.
I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed back in her old room.
Did she use this to keep her sword in?
Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumanji sword's pajamas or something.
Aw, man.
Shit.
Pajamas?
As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough. She played dress-up with it, too?
This must have meant a lot to her, though.
That's why I thought I'd make the perfect memento.
Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead. You know, symbolically. I think she'd like that. Kurara, you'll help too, right?
Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt?
You two are her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you.
Fine. I can do that much.
It was decided that Nozomi and Kurara would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up, and we all went back to our rooms. No! If you're gonna do it in the morning, that means someone's gonna disappear! Exhausted from everything that happened, I went straight to bed. My second, 19th day at Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end. Aw. Nobody did anything like this for Darumi.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Can someone go into Darumi's room and find her favorite fucking knife and put that in the grave with her? I think she would like that. Did she have any pajamas for her knives, or was that just Kyoshika? Morning, Kurara. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yes, I just got finished burying Kyoshika's memento with Nozomi.
Oh, right.
I don't know if that will really make Kyoshika happy, but I will carry on nonetheless. I'll live my life and I'll protect Nozomi. That's the least I can do.
I'm sure that's what Kyoshika would want. She did what she did so the rest of us could survive.
All I can say is those invaders had better watch out. I'll slaughter every last one of them in the name of the Osuzukis.
We have to survive, for ourselves and for those we've lost. Eito, did you hear? Hey, Takumi! Looking as ugly as always, I see! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits.
Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome.
I know, right? So much fun!
Huh?
What are you guys talking about?
Egos didn't tell it, man. It was some next level shit.
Very nice of you to say so.
Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd seen before. And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Mad?
Those 6 hours went by in a flash.
6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase?
You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time.
I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that.
You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hiroko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiroko liked it? Just what did I miss? Alright, what timeline do we need to... If we let Tsubasa die, would we have been able...
Very well, you piqued my curiosity. Nigo, how much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
And then... he died. He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Hold the phone. Now hold the phone. Now hold on a second. What do you... No. No, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, Nima? Isn't that right, sister dearest? Oh, are you mad at Ima?
Aw, the way you're all hyping it up makes me want to see it more.
Maybe you should ask again after you make it to 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more.
After the war, yes, I think that would be alright. We'll prepare and refine it in the meantime.
Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I'd finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. This is all Kyoshika's fault. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack. A ding-dong. Oh, someone's here. I got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. It's Claire de Lune. Hi, Takumi. Do you have some time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. So, what did you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday. For saving Moko. Just doing my job. I am the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you've lived through all this before, gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on that subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold toward you afterwards. No, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You'd fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. She chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me. And now here I am, keeping secrets from you. That's right. We went through a heck of a lot together. And I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable an ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me just a little. And we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karawa? Are her memories from when she was Kara being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I don't need to understand it, I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war, no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get out of my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him, too. Maybe we can think of one for you, together. Name? For me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Sirei about it first, though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right. Thanks for coming. She's nice. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Sirei right away then. He's probably in the war room right now. But on my way from the roof to the 3rd floor, I'll make a quick stop on the 2nd floor.
It's a pity you couldn't be there to see my hidden talent on this full display, old boy. I put my life on the line to create a performance my audience will never forget. I can't just do that kind of thing on command. If you win this war and save humanity, though, I'll be glad to put together a brand new show to celebrate.
Oh, hey there, Mr. Time-Traveling Savior. How are you holding up?
Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else.
A part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Sumino.
Huh?
So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission.
Because he's going to die at the end? It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying?
Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable.
I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left.
Creating all the undying flames of that bomb really took it out of him, you know? I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood?
That sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. I think Aito might have had the right of it when he fucking killed Sirei, actually.
You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him, just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo?
Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say.
Yeah.
That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you.
Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do me any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. I'm not giving up on the baby. When I mentioned the ghost boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Sirei. I get that he's the key to this whole mission, and we shouldn't overstress him, but still. I'm not giving up. I made a promise, and I'm going to see it through. Can't do much right now, though. Just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Okay, what are we doing now? Hang out with Kako? We should probably be hanging out with people we don't hang out with much because they could give us keywords that we need for other people's gifts. Hey, Shoma.
Leave cleaning the toilets to me. That turd deserves to clean up turds.
Oh, right. Okay, we already did the bathroom one with him. Well, fucking whatever. Thanks, Shoma. Thanks a lot. Okay. Get vehicle accessories. Let's get sexy clothes for Hideko. Oops. Oh, right. I should also, check potions. A second power panacea would be pretty good. I think that's what we do. And then... I feel like we rely on agility potions a little bit more in terms of like needing more of them. Because they can help us like combo with one character in a pinch. Let's do that. And another defense potion, sure. Hopefully we don't need the textile for anything. Hey Shoma, what the fuck are you doing in the courtyard? Where are you? Okay, traps. Metal shop. Sure, I mean, we can afford these, so... Although we could be saving up for another spring trap. The spring traps are really, really good. This is another thing that lets us use Hiriko to full combo an entire map in a pinch. I don't really like the electrified fence very much, but it's fine. That one. Oh, we don't even have the levels for more spring traps anyway. That's okay then. More mines. We'll call that good for now. And we don't have any more VR missions, do we? There's still this room here that hasn't been unlocked in any timeline that I've been through. Above the strange room. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Sexy clothes. Sexy clothes, sexy clothes, sexy clothes. Oh, there's... Okay, well, we can't get any of this because we don't have the textiles. I guess that makes sense. My bad. Okay. In that case, how about a knowledge book for Eito? I'm gonna try the novel this time. Thanks for saying that, the Mask Reader. Welcome. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs. Glad you're able to make it too. Hope you've been well. Hope you're well in general. Yeah, I appreciate it. We don't have the textiles for anything! I made a huge mistake by making all those potions. Okay, what else can we do? Vehicle tools. Yeah, let's do vehicle tools, surely. Yeah, here we go. The boss is gonna love this.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Oh, level 5 science? That's kind of crazy. We're still level 3 in a few things. Maybe we need to be working more on leveling those up.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. That's another day done. Today felt so normal. It was like we were just a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax like this if Veshnes were still around, that's for sure. We should always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices, just a straight run all the way through to day 100. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and I was asleep before I knew it. And so, my second 20th day at Last Defense Academy ended peacefully, without incident. But then the alarms went off. No, they didn't.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Prepare, be ready, everyone. Day 21. Day 100's still a long way off, but it's getting closer. There's no way I can give this story the happy ending everyone would have wanted anymore. But I can still do the best I can for those of us who are here now.
Ah.
Visitor this early? Could it be her again? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. They are fighting, aren't they? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me. And since you're the team leader and all, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Alright, come on in. Ima shuffled in, and I finally noticed that something was wrong. He was groaning like a zombie. He wasn't his usual cheery, snarky self. I'd never known him to be this quiet, either. So, what did you want to talk about? Oh, right. Like I said, something's been bothering me. I agree with you, Nick. I like the relationship that Hideko and Takumi have here. It's pretty interesting. I like how open Hideko has become with us in terms of, like, giving us advice on managing all this stuff, and knowing that she doesn't want to be a leader either, but still having, like, good advice about it. It's fun. It's fun to come back to her after all this time and have that kind of rapport instead of it being hostile again. Oh, right. Like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new, but if you came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Excuse me. Christ. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly.
Huh?
In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see. This rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight, then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me. And when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know, that, don't you have somewhere else to be kind of look. Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. Yeah, someone definitely got in Kako's skin, and now now she's an invader. We gotta take care of her right now. Are you sure you're not just imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives. I've never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm at a total loss. Ima once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you! That's our fearless leader for you! I mean, technically, this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all these ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. If you'd refused, I might have just stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. We know he's good for that. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before.
Oh.
I'd leave it in your capable hands, then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the darling little sister I know and love and who loves me. Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act? I agree. I am interested to flesh out their relationship more. Looks like I've been pressured into another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. It's interesting... Oh, hey, man. I'll leave my dear sister's reclamation in your hands, Mr. Sumino. I expect you to do whatever it takes to turn her back into the darling little sister I know and love, and who loves me. I'll be watching. Talk about pressure. It's interesting how many, like... I don't know how to put this exactly. I feel like we've been dealing with a lot of, like, interpersonal issues, and, like, developing the relationships between characters a lot on this timeline. I wonder... Oh, whoa. Wait, I didn't realize that we could, we can jump back to the original timeline. Sorry, I got completely distracted just there. And then Moko's dead. Hiruko's confirmed dead. Ima, Nozomi, yeah. Interesting. Okay. I guess we can go back and S-rank those two missions that we A-ranked before. What was I saying? It's interesting how many interpersonal, like, issues we're, like, dealing with in this timeline. I wonder even if we go back as far, or, like, as close as deciding who to sacrifice. If... I mean, obviously, like, the Nozomi and Kurara stuff will have a completely different resolution, if it even has one at all. It might not. It might just kind of get brushed under the rug, and then we deal with other relationships, you know? And even in that case, do we then do more Ima and Kako stuff, but it has like a slightly different flavor to it? Or is it just completely different? I wonder. I wonder. Gaku's here somewhere too.
Hey, Takumi, you're real late today, huh? I finished breakfast in the time it took you to get ready.
Oh, hey, is Kako still in the cafeteria?
Yeah!
I think so. Last I saw, she was cozying up to Hiroko and Moko. Ooh. I think she wants to be more like them or something. As if we didn't have enough hard-ass harpies around here already. I'm so not into that. I prefer girls who are pretty and nice and don't mind picking up the tab now and then. Man, why couldn't they have sent us here with that kind of girls?
Even if we did, I don't think that attitude of yours would be too popular with them. Oops. What do you think about girls, Eito? Come on, between us bros. Let's see. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. And Kako included. She was sitting with Hiroko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me come in. It would look weird if I tried to butt in now. I decided to just sit and observe them from a distance for now. Hey, Shoma? I can't get distracted. What's Kako talking to those two about? Trying not to look too obvious, I leaned over to eavesdrop on their conversation. What else? What else can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I've always said the secret to my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hiroko? Do you do any kind of special training? Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. There's got to be something. I want to be a super cool, super strong, super heroine like you two. I can do it if I try, right?
Yeah!
You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want a rockin' bod like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great.
Since when was Shoma part of this? Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Emo won't worry about you?
Let him worry. I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me. I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine.
Sounds like Emo wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do has just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore.
Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? What? No, of course not. Emo wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me. Okay, good. So if I find out he told any one of you motherfuckers to come talk to me about this, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit!
I doubt Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ima's case now. But what should I do then? Nesukumo's growing up into quite the warrior, huh? You think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too? How dedicated he is to Kako, hearing her say those things would really light a fire under him, right?
Hey!
Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation is the same, too.
Huh?
What do you mean, motivation?
Oh.
You know, the reason for fighting. For you, it's to protect your childhood friend / almost girlfriend. Oops! Any more than that, and I'll be divulging sensitive personal information. I think you've sent plenty already. Anyway, now the Supreme Commander's gone, I really wish Emo would buck up a little. Goodbye. I remember thinking this yesterday too, but I really don't get Sirei. First time around he got destroyed so early on, I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gives us in battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. No. Aku continued her conversation with Hiriko and Moko, but I'd heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. So far, I'm not getting the vibe that anything is, like, wrong with Kako. This feels like a pretty natural development of her character in this timeline. In terms of, like... Because last time, it wasn't long from when both of them started fighting. That Ima got kidnapped, and then it becomes all about rescuing him, and she doesn't have time to, like, rebel, you know? Or, like, try to resist his presence in her life. This is all rather specific dialogue for a second playthrough rather than, like, a third or fourth. I wonder if that changes dialogue. I have also really been wondering that. I think I said earlier this stream, like... There's a lot of stuff like that feels like it's specifically tailored for it being your second time through, and I wonder if those scenes just don't exist or are replaced with something if you, like, come around through a different route next, you know? I really don't know. I'm very curious about this game, like, structurally from that angle, because, like, adjusting everything per route in that way seems completely insane. But, like, this game is already completely insane, so it wouldn't be, like, that out of the question. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This whole Kako thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, I might only do more damage to their relationship. Well, I've got other things to worry about. I'll think about I'll think about this while I'm preparing for the next attack. We could hang out with Ima. I'm sure he would love that. Or Moko. Let's hang out with Moko. Oh, we already had the library hang out with her. I feel like sometimes it repeats if we do that again. I feel like an accessory is going to want some textiles. Ooh, celebrity tools. Maybe we can do that. Excuse me. Silverware. Sorry, I got paranoid. It's Kurara, right? Yeah. Oops, I left the rec room. I left the damn rec room. Talk to me having that moment when you forget why you go into a room.
Did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Remember it the second you leave? Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of that from him in his journey through all the timelines. Like, wait, why did I come into this timeline again? What was I doing? I guess I gotta sacrifice Kyoshka, right? I guess. Great job. Let's hang out with Yugamu. Haven't done that for a minute. Takumi, want to do a little cooking with me? I'm shocked. You can cook? Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. A kid, of course. No, why are you kid? I guess you are a career man, aren't you? This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Poisoning? Mixing poison into delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. A pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Oh right, he's an assassin. I wish he wouldn't do assassin training at the school. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now. Hooray.
You never will then.
Good night. It's one more day on the books. I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako's so much more confident than before. Ah, fuck. What? My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That could only mean one thing. An attack? At this time of day?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
For just a moment I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshka. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. No, let me see him! I need him for mental support. Emotional support. Moko, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Hey, Takumi. Sounds like we got another attack on our hands, huh? Yeah, it's time for another defensive battle. I had to wash off my face mask and everything. Those invaders are gonna pay for making me waste cosmetics. Why would I need the murderous monster for moral support? Because he understands me in a way no one else does. We have such a special bond between us.
Good thing I look great even without makeup. It'd take way too long to get ready otherwise. Now let's run wild over those invader scum! Woo! Drool!
Plus, I need my Yowie. I need my Yowie.
Good. Everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders?
Sure. We'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader.
Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works.
Don't even go there. Let's just kill him and get him over with.
Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species?
That's what I heard, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, it's Ima! The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. For sure. For real. Don't even worry about it, buddy. Yeah, they're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. Yeah. Right, it's that created part I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing.
No inhumane experiments! Even if they are our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square.
Uh-huh.
Oh, who cares about playing fair? So long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
Alright, who are we dealing with this time? They're gonna run out of commanders before too long. They keep up this pace. Yeah, I'm curious about what's going on with the invaders.
Wow, there really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
It feels, yeah. It feels very obvious, and it could just be the obvious with what happened at the end of the first 100 days, but I don't know. Maybe there's something more to them.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
So cool.
It's so cool.
You think so?
Okay, so we have at least 3 waves. And we're only dealing with 2 sides of the school? That's rare. For this point of the game.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
She's ready, I think. Did we ever see what the Supreme Commander talked about with the assault of those who are not even warriors? We didn't, right? Because by that point, the Flame Baby was dead. No, we didn't see much specific. We had that the only thing with the invaders that I think about, or that I remember like really coming in to like give us any information, was when they were all crying about their mommies and looking for their daughters and all the pain and suffering of war at near the end of the first 100 days. I can't remember exactly when that was. I think that was while we were fighting the Supreme Commander at the end.
Locked and loaded!
It's my turn!
Time for me to move.
Let's freaking go!
I'm always so indecisive about the first couple moves in battle.
Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Let's do this! Oh yeah! Hauling ass! Ah! Knocked it out of the park!
Tag me in! And stay down! Bring it on! Boom! Pulverize him!
Here we go.
Yeah! My turn! Here!
I'm all set.
Here goes!
I kind of wish Kako had a little bit more range. You know?
Ha! Okay. I've got this. All good. I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge! Let's go! One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Time for battle.
I'll do my best!
I'm taking the wheel!
Time to move. Ready whenever.
Shit, I forgot that's how dash works.
All right, let's get started.
Whatever, that's fine. We'll just make this a two-turn battle.
I can't wait.
Just ring that bell! I'm in your corner!
That's true. Bit late now, though. Oh well. I'll save the AP. See if more guys spawn.
I let my guard down.
Oh, they didn't attack Moko. Oh, you did. And you did. That's nice.
It's my turn! Smash! Moko wins again!
Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way!
Here goes.
I've got this. I'll patch you up. Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I've got this. Take this! My turn. Ha! Got it.
Are you the last one on the map? Seems like it.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. How's this? They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, the fucking fog machines! No! I hate these motherfuckers.
What's with all this smoke?
Oh, goodbye, Shoma.
Is it poison gas? No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this!
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too! It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love!
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight! Here they come!
I don't know, I'm just not feeling it this time. Can someone else have sibling love with me, please? Oh.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her! I can't fight like this!
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do!
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team, and
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Hey! Wait!
Hey, come on. Uh-oh.
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help. It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself. I don't need you anymore. I can...
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
Smile. Face down, Asa.
Dearest.
He's fine.
Mr. Tsukumo!
Don't waste time screaming! Send in a recovery drone!
Kako,
Whoa.
do you understand what just happened?
Really put some stank on her name.
Huh? That was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revivomatic. We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
That's okay, we have spring traps. We can get in there no problem. Well, now Kako is way up here.
Leave
but
it to me.
that means we can do this, which is nice.
Taking the shot.
So tired.
Time for battle.
Locked and loaded.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle. Out of my way. All right, let's take this. Broken so soon.
Are there any on this side? No, just up here. Oh yeah, a bunch of us took damage from the fucking cutscene.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, I understand how Kako is feeling. In this timeline, we didn't get the whole arc of them coming to terms with both of them fighting, like, together. That we did in the first timeline also. So this happened very suddenly for Kako. She didn't come into the fight with Ima at her side at the same time. She kind of came into it because she was emboldened by being told that she could fight in a different timeline. And, you know, different circumstances. I can understand why it led to this point in this timeline.
I'll do my best.
It's all very messy, for sure.
Ready as I'll ever be. Time for action.
The status effects and HP, yeah.
I'll help.
You seized my life.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
There we go. Oh!
I'll be right back.
Yay! I forgot that wave could have just ended by taking out those guys and I didn't have to worry about the rest.
Good work, everyone!
You did it, guys! The mist is gone!
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
And then there's this. Like, yeah, Hiriko is a lot more sensitive to other people's feelings than she comes off at basically any time.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
There's nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Yeah, like they had that scene in the original 100 Days where they agreed to call each other by their names, but they haven't had that happen yet in this one.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Here we go.
Hello. Hello, woman.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Alright, that was her.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But
we'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
I mean, the Supreme Commander isn't here to swallow her whole, probably. She's probably not here. No, you guys again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
It's that mist again.
Miss Tsukumo, we need your head in the game!
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it still just these two? Yes. Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Hey, no problem.
Now then,
We have more spring traps. We can just do the spring traps and it's fine. Woohoo! Yuriko loves bouncing on those things. She's always doing it.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die. How satisfying. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Die. Broken so soon. Time to move.
Okay. Now we just need to worry about you. Do not take damage while misses on the battlefield. Performs counterattack. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Okay. Who's our best bet for dealing with you? We don't have a lot of... Oh, Moko can do some stuff.
Just ring that bell! Tag me in!
We probably just do this, right?
I can handle this!
And let her take whatever damage she's able, and then go crazy on the single targets next turn. Could we get Nozomi over to Moko?
Leave it to me.
So that she can alternate Rescue Bullet with Moko's Super Slam move and do a bunch of damage. Maybe.
Okay.
Two down there.
This one will blow you away!
Sure. This will put us up on.
The rest is in your hands! Here we go!
She's so powerful. I see why they take her away from you so early. We have a lot of AP now.
Full throttle.
We could just. We could get a lot of damage done with Takemaru.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
We could probably also make something happen with Yugamu. 1, 2, 3. No.
Rev it up! Full throttle! Heads up!
Thanks, dude!
Oh yeah, Gaku also gets some.
I'll show you what's up.
Hooray!
Hauling ass!
Oh right, if we just get...
Bring it on!
Yeah, we can have Moko provoke the counterattack and buff her attack that way. We don't have to wait for the next turn. I forgot about I didn't think about that. I think the thing with Kako is not her independence, but the clear separation she's trying to convince herself with. And Moko did say, be true to yourself rather than what you see others do. Kako was going about it in the wrong way, really, and Yuriko was scolding her, someone Kako would have to do. Yeah, I agree with that.
throttle.
Like Kako's perspective on this is still pretty immature because, you know, she's still quite young.
This isn't good.
Tag me in.
And it's like it's understandable feelings for her to be having.
This is bad.
But
right?
yeah, it's a little more complicated than just shunning Ima entirely. It's also like those two have clearly been through some shit. Like Ima also is has grown up in a life where he kind of like has to provide for his sister and protect her, in a very life or death way. I feel like Ima attracts a lot of suspicion just because of the way he acts, but my read on him is that he's not like that bad a guy. He's just a little single-minded, and both of them could stand to have room to be apart from each other more, but their life has sort of not allowed that in like a material way, you know? Hey, Daku, how do you feel about killing yourself? Just curious. Can I get more than... I don't think so. Oh wait, no, this will do too. Yeah. We're not getting the main boss here, but that's fine. The extra AP is worth it, I think.
Pretty amazing.
There he goes. Okay. Then...
Just ring that bell.
Do you have enough movement to do this? No. But with an agility potion.
Wait. This'll do. I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Still not enough. Oh wait, well maybe, hold on. Do that.
I'll kill them all!
Yay!
Kill the rest for me.
You didn't kill them all.
Let's do this!
Now, okay. My plan is Desperation Potion.
Setting it up!
Yeah, I like how this is going.
Nothing.
Last Resort. That'll take out these two, give us 2 more AP.
I'm ready for whatever you got!
And set up Moko to just smash this thing into the ground.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Yeah!
Tag me in.
So let's see, what do we do?
Bring it on.
Attack Potion?
Tag me in.
Defense Potion?
This'll do the trick. It's my turn. Just ring that bell.
Emo Anima Boost? Yeah.
Ha! My muscles are singing.
I don't know if that stacks with the potion,
Bring
but
it on.
it makes me, it feels good, so. Anything else? Daku's dead, but he had that boost.
Just ring that bell. Tag me in.
Okay, let's see what this does, so. Oh right, it stuns you. I forgot about that part. Okay, right, here's what we can do.
Time for action.
Yeah. Let's get you out of counter range.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
You saved my neck. It's my turn.
Time for action. I've got you.
Also, hello, Arisaki. Welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Bring it on!
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
I really do quite like Haku and Ima as characters.
It's my turn! And
Okay. So now what do we do?
Leave it to me.
Okay, maybe we spring trap someone over if we can. Who do we bring over? Shoma? I mean, he doesn't really have the power right now. Maybe we should have.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We should have put him in reflect mode over here too, so he would also reflect damage for each counter attack. That would have been good. That would have been really good, actually.
Time for action.
What's your special again? Inflicts stun on user, heals ally status effects, fatigue, and recovers 4 HP. Okay, so that'll bring Moko back, which we probably need to do. Hi, Neko. Welcome. Good to see you. I feel like there's a line here. There's a way to do this. How many spring traps do we have? We have 1 left. Okay, that's not a lot to work with.
Make way!
How far can Kurara make it? She can make it pretty much over here. But I don't know that she does anything for us in this situation.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
I've got this.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, wait. Yeah. Okay, this is it.
Here's one for Tab.
Agility potion.
And good to go.
Healing shower. Get both Moko and Yugamu in this.
Just a little more, everyone.
I appreciate it.
Very much. Finish them up for me.
Now. How much are you gonna do? You're gonna do 8. Okay. Here's what we do.
I'm good to
Yugamu,
go.
you know what time it is.
I'll just put the... I won't give in.
I almost just completely didn't do the thing I needed to do with him. Okay, here we go.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
It's my turn!
And then we hit her with the Moko shooter. And we're done. That passes the bar of being funny enough. Okay.
Now we're even.
Hey guys. Welcome back.
Oh boy! We won! And all thanks to my dear sister!
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Wow.
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us.
Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Yeah, real Moko for sure. For sure, real Moko. She definitely didn't go out into the ruins and then we found her laying on the ground and we rescued her just like we did with Eito in the first 100 days, which I thought meant that he was a fucking invader in Eito's skin for the rest of the game. This time it's Moko for sure. Moko for sure. I don't actually have any reason to doubt that it's Moko, but Takumi did have the thought, like, is this really the real Moko? After we found her, which I thought was a good touch for him to be a little paranoid about it.
Think about it, Sumino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
Because of Eito, and he's also in the cage.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Megadori. Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
Everybody wants to.
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Whoa, scary.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? I mean, I want to talk to her more. Ava's fate. I want to take her prisoner. Sirei is not gonna like it. And someone might just kill her on their own. But I feel like, you know, on the other hand, we take her prisoner, you know we're getting a Shoma arc. So, like, we could just avoid that altogether. PlayStation Vita. So true. So true. So true. Hello. Hello, Nick Shalark. Welcome. I want to take her prisoner. I want to talk to her.
No. We won't kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
You cannot be serious! Has that potato battery you call a brain finally run out of juice?
Are you sure about this? There's a good chance this will end badly.
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this helpless and this desperate to live. This commander isn't the one who killed Darumi or Kyoshika. And taking revenge wouldn't bring those two back anyway.
Yeah! Besides, I'm a babyface. I can't go around doing heel stuff like that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
This has a tactical advantage too. Unlike in my future, we can actually understand the invader's language now.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
That means we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that'll help us out later.
You're right. I think that's a good idea.
And so what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, we know who did it last time.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
Think you can pencil in some time for me to try out some torture techniques on her? What kind of screams do invaders make when they're pushed to their limit? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Keep it in your pants, pretty boy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Good night, Jessica Fade. It's been fun. I hope you rest well.
Everyone seems to have made up their minds. What do you say to that, Sirei?
I still think mercy has no place in this war. But it doesn't look like I can change your minds. Fine. I'll respect your decision. I'll even provide some extra support.
Huh? Support?
Just a little insurance to make sure she doesn't turn on us. Don't worry, I'll handle the whole process. For now, let's put her in one of the cages in the courtyard. The one next to Aotsuki's free.
Now we're not going to have a spare cage when we need to imprison someone later.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Home?
That does it for today.
Yeah,
Come
no
back
more-
to your beds and get some rest.
No more talking to the monstrous invader. They have nothing of value to say. Just like that, the battle was over, and Sirei summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Congratulations, Moko, on your huge win. Phew, I'm all worn out. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep. I just lay in bed, painfully awake. Too much had happened tonight. My body was still on high alert. My mind was racing too. I had a lot to think about. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Ava, as she'd call herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. We'd be able to learn so much from her. Not just military intel, but maybe clues about what the invaders really were, too. I really need to rest first, though. Having successfully defended the school and secured a few days' peace, my 21st day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. I would be interested to know if Eito sees the invaders the same way he sees humans. I imagine probably, right? I wonder if he has any thoughts about that. Dream? No. We just slept in. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. I couldn't tell, but it felt like I'd slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Oh, I'm pretty late today. Pretty suspicious of what Sirei's doing while everyone's sleeping here. I agree. I don't think he's just gonna let us keep this prisoner. What else did I expect? Late to bed, late to rise. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. After all that, I'm really hungry now. Suddenly, mid-interrogation, Ava can't answer a question we'd like. Yeah. Sirei threatens her into, not talking about certain things. We're still in a straight line. We're still in a straight line. That's crazy. Are you only going to breakfast now? You're awfully late. What with everything that happened last night, it took me a while to get to sleep. See, you know, I'm a little worried about keeping the prisoner so close to Eito. That's true, they're gonna get to talking, for sure. And I don't want her... I won't let that bitch take Eito away from me. A traitor and an enemy commander could cause a lot of trouble together if they put their minds to it. I expect you to keep a close eye on them, team leader. Before I could answer, Hideko strode briskly away. Great, one more job to add to my list. They're both here.
Hey! Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh?
Good morning, Moko. Where's everyone else?
I think they're still asleep. Last night's battle really took it out of them.
Yeah!
You look totally fine, though. Guess all that time traveling experience pays off.
You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because of your wrestling experience?
Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late-night bouts. Gotta be ready to take on any challenger anytime. This war, though, really sucks, you know? It's gone on way too long. You think we could just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way?
Talk it out?
I know that Veshnes gal tricked us in your future, but she's not around anymore. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad. And we've got one in the courtyard we can talk to now.
Somehow I doubt it'll be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here.
That's the spirit. We've got to at least try to resolve all this peacefully, right, Nigo? Oh, yes, indeed, quite. Oh.
I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Talking it out. I'd never considered that an option before. But with Veshnes gone, who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death, after all, and the invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure the prisoner can tell me something useful. I should go talk to her soon. It's just too bad Eito will be there too. You never know what he's going to do next. Eito's asleep? At this time of day? That's suspicious. Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Now, let's see what she has to say. Aww. 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 Look at him. Aww. Aww. He's so asleep. Honk, shoo, honk, shoo, honk, shoo, honk, shoo. I'm asleep, aren't I, Takumi? Whoa. When I approached her cage, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared, I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Ava, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? This is going to sound weird, but you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, but here was one claiming that they hated fighting.
So why did you start this war?
What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, We would never have had to fight like this. Hold on a minute. What do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here. This is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. Protect Earth? Zap? Which one of us got zapped? We got zapped.
Huh? Well, what's going on? Why did you do that? Aren't you two on the same side? I don't understand.
Yeah, that was definitely Sirai's little nubby hand. And then we died?
What's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
So this is the time in the original timeline where we would have been going out to, what were we going out to do? Whatever we were doing that made us end up at, second to last Defense Academy.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Up and at 'em! Get prepared to be ready to give your...
We gotta go talk to Ato. He definitely overheard all that. Another dream about Karawa. The exact same one as last time, too. Feels like something happened before that, though. Was it another dream? It's no good, I can't remember. Did we get properly memory wiped of that conversation? I feel kind of weird today. I suppose I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Hey Nigo, how's it going? Where you at, buddy? Good morning, Mr. Suino. How are you feeling today? You're not experiencing any headaches or dizziness, are you? That's oddly specific. I'm fine though. My head's a little fuzzy is all. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I must get back to my duties. This academy isn't going to clean itself. Whoosh. What's up with him? Yeah. Yeah, they did a proper memory wipe. Hey. The infirmary, huh? They're both in the infirmary. Are they? Huh. 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 That's weird, huh? I would like to go into the infirmary, please. Hey, Ato, how'd you sleep? Ato's asleep with his blanket wrapped tight around him. Seems like he's behaving himself for now. Wait, hold on a second. We could see his face before. Could we see his face in, like, the far away shot? Hold on. There's nothing to say about this cage. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I arrived at the cafeteria and found the others already there. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. You're all here before me, huh?
I pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck.
Did you sleep through yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here and had brunch with me in the afternoon. Huh? I did. You don't remember? Did our special time together mean so little to you? Maybe he's just tired. I'm still kind of feeling groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut either? The power cut? Huh? The power cut? I'll take that as a no. Not that it really matters. It didn't last long anyway. I feel like I could go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of today, too. Honestly, you're all hopeless. If missing your bedtime does this to you, I dread to think how you'll cope when you're faced with real hardship. You sure you're not feeling tired as well? Looks like you forgot something important. Something important? Kurara dashed out of the room with all the force and speed of a cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands. Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? I went to check on her this morning, but she wasn't in her cage. Huh? I asked Eito, but he just ignored me. Repeatedly. Hey! Weren't you going to talk with her yesterday? Was she still there then? I spoke to the prisoner yesterday. I don't remember that. Sloppy work, Sirei. You didn't get everyone. You only did Takumi. Sloppy work. Sloppy work. If you're really looking for the prisoner, Sirei took her into the infirmary. What? Why? Is she sick? He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they've finished.
Well, you see, I had to staple her mouth shut. She was foaming at the mouth. She was biting everyone in sight. It was crazy. So I stapled her mouth shut, and now everyone's safe. No need to worry. And everyone's still happy because we didn't kill her, right? Right, Takumi? Right, Mr. Sumino?
Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Beats me. I'm just repeating what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe they'll let me help then.
Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went all that trouble sparing her.
Who cares? It's not like she's our friend or anything. Gaku! I ought to wash my mouth out with soap for that.
Well, if Sirei's taking care of her, we don't need to worry. We can just let him handle it. It's unusual for you to say something like that. We're compromised. Is it? Anyone seen Kako or Ima? They're not here today.
Looks like they're on the outs again.
Sheesh. You need to make up and get along already. Siblings fighting storylines are so last century. What's next? A ladder match without a flaming table full of barbed wire? This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly.
It's going to be a problem if they keep fighting, though. You're right. I ate a little breakfast and made polite conversation for a while, then headed back to my room to think about everything. Sirei's taking care of the prisoner, so I should just focus on Kako and Ima. If they can't cooperate, it's going to be a problem for all of us. There has to be something I can do. I better spend my free time. Are they anywhere in the building right now? Oh, they're both... Eito, I would like your opinion. Eito? 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 Eito, wake up! Yeah, Okay. I think we're done for today. Remember how I said this might be a shorter stream than usual? Hey, I didn't hit 11 hours. Not yet. Oh boy. Thank you all for coming by. This was fun. Let's take one last look at the chapter select before we go. Kind of just been in a straight line this whole time. I would like to zoom out more than this. I want to see the big picture. We've really just been on a complete straight line since his first choice, which only could go down or up anyway. It's crazy. I guess that means we've been making all the right choices, right? 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 I wonder where I'm gonna feel like going back once we hit an ending. What choice I'm gonna want to reconsider or try the other route for. I don't know. I don't know. This was fun. Let's see. Oh, Washa is streaming. We can raid Washa. Hope you all enjoyed. This was fun, as I've said several times now, just so everyone is clear that I thought it was fun. A lot that I'm still interested in. I feel like we're still kind of working our way through a lot of, how to put it, like, clerical stuff? I don't know if that makes sense when I put it like that. But there's a lot of good stuff. I like the stuff with Kyoshika. I'm interested in what's going on with Ima and Kako. I'm interested in what will happen to the prisoner. And all sorts of stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna say that I definitely won't stream tomorrow, but I have a feeling I probably won't. I feel like I don't want to do too many, like, days in a row of long, like, almost 10-hour streams, so probably try to slow down on the game still, compared to the first week. But I'll stream again soon. Next time it'll be a shorter stream for sure. For sure. Alright. Thank you all. Have a good night or day or whatever, and I'll see you again soon.